Hello. Good afternoon slash evening, depending on where you are. It is not Wednesday. It is Sunday. And just as it has for us a few different times in the past, Sunday means that it's Pathfinder Day. So, um, we're back after a 2.5 week break for some more Curse of the Crimson Throne. We are still deep inside of the Temple of Urgathoa. Let me put on some background noise so I can do the recap. So, last week we spent most of the session fighting. You guys had opened up with an ambush as Reef used his Wand of Ghoul Touch to great effect and paralyze one of the Queen's physicians, just to kind of make the numbers game a little bit more favorable for you guys. This this of course caused the battle to break out, with you guys trading verbal barbs and physical strikes with Rolf Lamb and Dr. DeValis and a bunch more Queen's physicians, as well as some Urgathoan cultists who you had not yet faced before. And I'm not going to lie, the battle was a grind. Long, drawn out, a lot of back and forth. We had a good amount of Sarah getting herself into trouble just because she was seeing red and not making proper decisions. But everybody managed to stay alive. There were a couple of scares. Reef went down at one point. Sarah had several brushes with death during the fight, but you guys managed to pull through. You took a whole bunch of loot. And then you decided to do a little more exploring. Upon which you walked through a door to the north and you found quite a fearsome looking guy on the other side. This guy, who, as a reminder, looks like this. He informed you that he was here by request to help out and work with Lady Andaisin on some of the patients, and as well as anything related to the disease that is spreading through the city, known as Bloodville. Additionally, he is in possession of the guy that you're looking for, as he had Ruan strapped down to a table and had been conducting various tests and other experiments on him, in the name of research. But through some smooth talking and general friendliness, you guys managed to strike a deal with this powerful vampire that you have encountered, Ramoska. The deal is that you are to retrieve an item that he wants, which is in Lady Andaisin's possession. The item in question is something known as a Death's Head coffer, which, as he explained it, is a device that is used to transfer diseases or poisons or other nasties onto items that are placed inside of it. And then those items can then be used to spread the disease even further throughout the city. He explained that this was done in the case of Bloodvale, where they threw some coins inside of the coffer. The coins became tainted, and naturally the disease spread from there. So, in exchange for this item, he has agreed to hand over Ruan to you. He has also agreed to vacate the temple without any bloodshed. And that's more or less where we left off. I'm going to move a couple tokens around just because some of you guys are on top of each other and I want to be able to see everybody's health values. Let me delete some of the dead people. Okay, so You all, let's see here. Some weird, like, kind of bug text on my chat box right now. Anyway, you took some time. You healed yourselves somewhat after the last fight. I know that magical resources are kind of low for a lot of you, but in the rush to get all the loot, there's still some healing potions that went unclaimed. There were 9 of those in total. The other 15 were taken by different people. I know Reef has 10, Sin took 1, and Theo took 4. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to spend some of these potions to heal some more? Do you want to just say fuck it and keep going? Do you want to? Do you want to retreat? I mean, there's plenty of options.
Reef's gonna literally waterboard anyone who says no to wasting more potions with the ones that he ordered himself and make sure everyone's topped off. He's gonna hold their nose, do whatever he needs to. He's gonna tickle them, whatever makes them do something. Poke them in the stomach, Pillsbury Doughboy style. Don't care. Whatever makes them open their mouths, where he can then hold it open and pour the potion down. He's gonna do that if it comes to it. Everyone's getting full health. Just Sin running away. Sin's running away.
No, I'm sprinting away violently. Don't mind me.
I'm minding you, buddy. I'm minding you.
Well, I'm way over here.
I died once today already, twice. We're not gonna count how many times. We're not dying again, is my point.
I don't plan to.
Good, good. Let's keep it that way.
Stay over there for me.
I am. It's fine, buddy. I'm just gonna start passing out potions to anyone who's willing to just take them. And make my way closer to Sin in the process. So anyone's objecting to taking them, let me know now so I can also go after you. And if you're not objecting, then you're safe.
I'm running away with Sin.
Oh, you're stuck.
Split up.
Yeah.
Can't get both of us.
Oh, hi, Nadia. You're
No.
drinking a goddamn potion.
No.
Potion time.
No.
Reef's holding it out to you, like, go ahead, do it. Take the
No.
thing. Drink
No.
the thing.
No.
All right, then Reef in front of you is going to start blood raging and then staring down at you and going, take it.
No.
All right, well, then Reef's just going to start chugging them until he's good.
All right.
And then while Reef is chugging them and Nadia's laughing, he's going to pour one into her mouth.
Wait. That's not fair.
Uh-huh.
All right, so it takes 6 Cure Light Wounds potions for Reef to be fully healed. Based on my rolls. Let's see. Reef, roll a combat maneuver to see if you can manage to force Nadia to take a potion.
Yep. What am I rolling?
CMB, combat maneuver bonus.
Come on, roll 20. Let me get there. CMB.
16, not quite good enough. She manages to slip away and avoid being healed. those are words.
So Reef catches himself from spilling the potion and then arbitrarily looks for another target and jumps over Nadia's head because he lunged forward to pour the potion and missed, so it uses his wings. And is Theo in need?
Yeah.
I mean, I get to run.
Yeah, that means you get to run because I dove over you to do this and it failed.
Yay.
I'm gonna hand it to Theo and just be like, just work with me, please. And then I'm gonna move on to the next person.
Theo's like, all right, just takes it, drinks it.
Hey, Sin. How you doing, buddy?
Heals 5 points.
It'll be better. Split up. You can't get both of us. Go over there.
You sure you don't want to be healed?
Now. I got it.
Alright.
We need to save resources.
How's Sarah doing?
Sarah is okay after.
I'm looking her up and down. She's not here to roleplay, so.
I mean, you could tell like she looks healthy as far as hit points go, but you can also tell that she appears to be like sluggish. Yeah, just kind of lacking energy as the negative levels that she suffered from Rolth, I believe it was, are still in effect.
So Reef is just gonna shove a ration into her hand and go, "You look hungry. You should eat," because he doesn't know what the fuck to do. And then fly past her and beeline for Sin with 2 potions in hand.
Oh no. Wait. Then
Ah,
you're being chased down by Reef again.
I didn't mean to click that. I don't have enough spells. I can't even do that.
well, you
If Sin, I didn't even click that. It's okay. I'm literally gonna just use my hyper extendo arms at you. It's fine. DM, stop him. Let me heal him.
All right, well, just give me a roll, and the same as before, and we'll just say whenever you get within 10 feet, that's your attempt.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, I think that I think that
Wait a
works.
minute.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
So Reef latches onto Sin with his freakish extendo arms.
You're
And-
taking your Sin.
I don't wanna. We gotta save resources. God damn it.
We're gonna die if we do. Fucking drink it.
I am immortal.
I only waterboard him with 1 as a compromise.
Okay.
I now have 3 potions still in my person.
Sin recovers 3 hit points.
Alright, I'm feeling spiteful now. You wanna get Nadia?
I already tried. I failed.
Well, now there's 2 of us.
I'm gonna hand you the potion.
I
And
dare
then
you
I'm
to
gonna
try
fly
and
at
catch me.
Oh,
I dare you
no,
to try
no,
and catch me.
Well, you're
We
already
both
right
have
next to
one
me,
now.
So
And also, we both have one now. He's got one and I got one.
They're
So I'm
also
just gonna
I dare,
bonk you on the
I
head.
dare you to try to catch me.
yes,
There's 2 of us.
I dare two creatures who are faster than me to catch me.
Yes.
you're gonna take your medicine. You're gonna fucking like it.
All right,
God
round,
damn it.
round of
let's
combat
see,
maneuver checks.
We already
There it
rolled
is.
them. We
Let's
rolled
see.
them.
Let's see. I don't struggle, except I touch Sin and use this on him.
You
And
motherfucker.
your
I'm
spell
over here.
is just wasted as Sin is full health already.
Shit.
God damn
I
it.
I thought you didn't have any more of those.
We don't. We don't.
It says it. I don't have it anymore now. Apparently, I still had one.
All right.
Don't worry, I still have Cure Series ones. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright, Nadia, if you're gonna go over our wasting spell slots, go figure out which room we need to go to.
Reef is panicking because Reef has no spell slots. I'm gripping tightly onto the magic missile wand right now.
All right. So you've both succeeded in grabbing a hold of her. By the way, just
Oh yeah, she's taking the potion. She accepted her fate, and we both give her a potion. And now I have 2 left on my person, and that's it. And that's okay, because those are my backups for if I'm about to die alone.
Nadia
I'm
recovers
using
9 hit points.
Let's go.
I'm using perception to look for the most interesting door around the room.
Well, yeah. The funny thing with this is you've already checked the doors outside of these 2.
Storage cabinet key activate.
North led to the Vampire Man, and then south led to 2, different storage closets that were in various states of disrepair.
And we used those keys already, or is the storage keys I have for a different storage area?
So you've already been through the area with the storage keys. You already broke into that cabinet. That was where you found.
Cool. So Reef's just gonna act like he owns it now because he has the keys. Got it. Future reference.
Okay.
It's useless as of this point. So
Okay, Sin, where do you want me to look then? We apparently we already looked everywhere. You silly goober.
Found those 2 places we didn't look at.
All right, so let's see. Just had to look at something related to this room. Okay. So, let's see here. Doors. Upon checking, the doors are not locked, not trapped.
Okay, that's good.
You also hear a couple of hushed voices on the other side.
That's not as good. That's not as good. That's not as good.
As well as several footfalls.
The evil detection spell, go activate aura thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
last.
let me move you so that you're
I'm assuming Sin is waving at me like, come over here.
30 feet,
And
right?
not saying things. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of evil on the other side of this wall or door.
Alright, I'm gonna
More
cast Wand of Cat's Grace on me
Okay,
so I get more DCs.
use magic device.
Yeet. Yes. Damn
Hey,
it.
So
Sin.
I have
I
a question.
Yep.
I'm going to look at Sin and like with the finger in front of my lips and then back away from it, and I'm going to then take some rope out of my bag and tie the wand of magic missiles to one hand and tie the wand of Ghoul Touch to the other hand.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take out my giant glaive and hold that with both hands. So the wands are sticking out like Wolverine claws from the top of my hands, and I'm going to just extendo fingers, wrap them around them when I want to use them in cast, and pick my glaive back up so I don't have to use any move actions to pull them out.
Okay.
So I'm just
Sounds
gonna
good.
Spider-Man random spells at people at times, and they're gonna just go, "You're swinging at me with an axe. Why am I getting hit with missiles?"
Do I have any holy water left?
I'm
Or
gonna
did I
look
use
really
them all?
proud and show everyone this, and then I'm gonna point at the door and hold up like many fingers as possible, and then put little horns above my head and like make like walkie motions.
Okay.
Hey, Sin, you should take some holy water in case it's a vampire.
do we have any more?
I think I have some.
Your sheet says you have 4 doses or 4 vials. So
Yeah, here's a vial. Here's a vial.
So I'm gonna try to articulate in no words but in Pictionary world. Reef is going to try to pretty much motion like leave, block door, like shove things in front of the door, block door, leave, hands next to head to like sleep, slowly creep back, move the stuff away from the door, like using his fingers on his arm to like slowly walk and sneak, and then move the thing over with his hands and then point at the door and then make it look like he's gonna charge. Because I'm trying very hard to roleplay it and not actually say it out loud, but actually do the thing in character. If any of what I just said
So,
made any sense.
do you want us to back away from the door, then you just start slinging wands, I think?
No, I want us to. I'm trying to say, hey, maybe we're really fucked up, and there's a lot of evil on the other side of the door. Are we sure we're ready to do this? Do we want to block the door from them being able to leave, and then go and come back after we've gotten some rest and gotten my spells back? Reef is being a little chicken shit. Reef saw how much evil was there and went, we just fought something that literally could have annihilated us if it wanted to, and it didn't. And after seeing that, I'm sitting here going with no spells, going, is it smart for me to charge it?
No, it's not smart at all.
So Reef is doing all. He literally looks like How to Train Your Dragon to me, where they're literally like thumbs up at each other, trying to explain to everyone in Pictionary style what the fuck he's trying to communicate, and up to the TM on how successful I am on that endeavor.
Say that again. That was.
Okay, I tried very hard to roleplay it, but I can't roleplay visual things I'm doing in character.
Right.
Well,
No, I
so
understand. So I know.
okay.
So
TLDR,
Yeah.
Reef is scared about the number of evil things and what we've just encountered, and the
Yeah.
very real possibility that with even if at full health, without full strength, with all of our abilities and everything, we are at a severe detriment. So he's saying, hey, we've already cleared the rest of this place. Why don't we just block up the door, like seal the door with holy water, like put a seal around it, and then like put a salt around the door. Anything that we know that the vampires can't cross, and then also put something physical in front of the humans there, and come back after we get like the minimum amount of rest we need somewhere else to then
Okay.
come in and come charging in
So block.
and beat the shit out of them.
So block the door, retreat somewhere, take a rest, come back. That's
Yes.
okay.
Block the door in a way we know that a vampire isn't just going to brute force break whatever is blocking it, but there's a way to deter them from wanting to go through it.
Okay.
At least for like the 8 hours we need.
Well, I'm sad. I just wasted one of my charges in that case. And second of all, what makes you like they're just gonna leave? We gotta kill them.
Well, that's my point. And my point is, I don't think Reef is panicked and not sure we can kill them in the state we're in. And I'm checking in with the rest of the party on if we want to try this tactic or just fucking send it and retreat if we need to. Because how many evil presences have I noticed behind the door? I'm going to spend as much time as I need to figure that out.
Several. I mean,
if there is no like number, you can tell me that. That's different.
I would say no less than 8.
I'm gonna hold up 8 and then possibly more fingers, and I'm gonna look at Sen and be like, and then count all of us and hold up 6.
Do we really want these people to get away?
And then I show you my Spidey wands that I have now wrapped up to show you, like, whatever you say, I'm here for. I just don't want to just charge in for once and actually check in with the rest of you. And Nadia's responded a bit already. You're actually here, and then, well, the other. Well, did they? That just happened. Hello, whoever that just dinged. Are we charging in or not? Sin, that's TLDR what I'm asking. Sin, and I thought someone else came into the thing right as I was asking, so I was going to include them. But yeah.
What do the rest you think?
Is there a way to where one of us can go to the guards and get this place surrounded so we can like rest successfully and then come back, and then knowing that none of them has escaped?
We don't even know if the guards would listen to us, considering half of these people are the Queen's guards, like actual personhood. So
yeah, but we have the marshal on our side. We can show them the dead priest and Lamb's dead body, and then as proof.
You're right. This isn't character as far as I'm concerned. Reef is like we're whisper yelling at each other. We've backed away from the door as far as I'm concerned, a little bit, so we can have a little bit more room to talk. And we're whisper yelling at each other pretty much about this, and I'm like, yeah, we do, but like the marshal only has a very small force that she trusts, and even then she knows it's wavering. So what's saying that if we see this information that, yeah, the marshal tries to pack us, and then everyone else just says no?
Then we kill the guard.
Then we have more people to fight than we have here. So we should just go in now.
I don't want the people getting away. I really
so then
don't.
let's go in now. Reef probably
I think-
shows him
I think we
his
got this.
spider arms with
I think
the
we can,
wands.
we can always retreat. We can always retreat if things go south. We got this.
So Reef is gonna say and suggest a plan that's worked for us before, where we stack ourselves around the door, and at first I do the peekaboo with the wand stuff, and if that works, we make them come out to us one by one instead of charging in.
Yeah.
Cool. And if it fails, then you and I brute force our way in and carve a little safe spot for our healers, and then just try to keep them safe and our spell boys safe, and do our best. Reef nods and then takes out the glaive and gets ready with extendo arms. And doesn't
One
take out
thing-
the glaive, puts the glaive back and gets ready with the magic missile and the ghoul wand. And can I ready an action with both of them? Because we've had this time to plan before, so I can shoot both of them off, like if I see a human person.
Sure.
Then I'm just gonna use my longbow as a sneak attack.
Cool.
And before
And
we do
then-
anything, I would recommend Reeve that we focus the whichever one can cast spells, because spellcasters are the most dangerous.
I'm going to focus the spellcaster and the first human I see, because I have something that will heal undead, and I don't want to do that. So one of my things works on everyone, the other thing only works on humans. So I'm quickly working this through. So I wave my left arm is my Ghoul Touch wand. My right arm is my magic missile wand arm. So if someone disarms them from me, we know before the fight happens, and I'm not just opportunistically picking. But yes, I'm going to go to the door. I'm going to ready those actions, and then I'm waiting for Sin, or actually Sarah. I'm going to ask to peekaboo it so Sin and I both can do the thing. I'm going to fly and hover at the top of the door so Sin can be leaning and crouched over on his knees to lean in and shoot with the bow. And I'm going to be hovering above with the wands, just Superman style, flying, so I can just peek in enough to shoot off both wands and then slam the door shut and then reevaluate what's going to happen next. That's the plan.
All right. So,
You need us to roll initiative?
well, this is gonna be a surprise round, so not yet.
Yay!
And
That's what I was hoping
I'm also
for.
gonna give a description of the room that you'll see when you open the doors. Well, just this door, because it's the only one that you're at right now. Both doors lead to the same place, though. So, the first thing that hits you upon opening the door is the reek of burning wax that wafts through this morbid-looking chamber that has several tall, misshapen candles being the apparent source. Workspaces strewn with tall beakers of foul-colored liquids, parchments covered in insidious symbols, and cages of whimpering rodents fill large alcoves in both the northern and southern walls. A pair of huge stone doors hang ajar to the east, so let me actually...
Okay.
switch this. Actually, I'll just leave it fully open. This reveals a long hallway leading further into the dark. At the room's center stand four large cylindrical glass vats, each filled with a bubbling emerald fluid that tints the chamber's light a noxious green. Within each suspension floats a malformed abomination, which I will now reveal as far as the token is concerned. Inside is something that is part human, part angel, and part horse. Things of half-formed muscle with dead, fleshless, equine skulls. Three of the forms are motionless, but the fourth, which is the one that I've put on the map, twitches every now and then. And attending this room are 8 more cultists.
Okay, well, the thing that's writhing in the middle doesn't seem hostile to anything yet.
So
If it doesn't,
yeah, I wouldn't say it's writhing, trying to get out. It's suspended in the liquid. It, you see a muscle twitch
Okay.
every now and then. It's not actively trying to escape.
So then I'm gonna hit the closest cultist human with the ghoul wand, and if anyone looks more of a caster-oriented individual, I'm gonna hit them with a magic missile wand, and that casts at 3rd level.
Okay.
Heyo, we're about to go into a fight. We have a
Round.
surprise round.
They all look the same. Same outfits, same sort of weaponry.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna ghoul touch one, and then at like normal length, and then I'm gonna extend my arm really far, only one of them, and hit the guy in the back here.
All right.
So it's gonna be this guy here, and this guy here are the two I'm attacking. Close one with ghoul touch, the far one with magic missile. Magic missile's casting at 3rd level.
Yep.
Which is cool. Which is really cool.
Just go ahead and roll the damage for magic missile.
What do I roll?
I think I have it on your. Yeah, I have a wand and magic missile thing on your sheet now, on your attacks. So.
Yep, you do. I just didn't see it. Oh, are you serious, bro?
Don't worry. Whichever one Reeve was aiming at with actual damage, I'm gonna target that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna get one shot.
And which one? Which one was that again? Just so I put the damage on the right person.
Good question. Reeve.
So Reef is touching this guy because he can, and ghoul touching him, and I'm magic missiling this guy. So that 5. Does that mean I did 5 damage total, or 5 per 3 missiles, so 15 total?
That's total. 5 total.
That is a terrible
I
roll.
am seeing anything. Is it because I'm behind a wall?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not in front.
Okay.
Do you? There's a doorway right next to you. Do you want to open that door or?
Sure, yeah. This one right here?
No, down here. Down here.
Down here, okay.
Alright,
Oh,
so
well, I'm standing on top of me. Can't do that.
Damn it, I shouldn't use the other thing. It doesn't matter. So 5 damage, 11 damage. Probably still alive, ain't he?
those both hit. So that is wait. That adds up to 13. 175, that's 13.
Oh, second attack also does a thing during a surprise round.
I mean, given the amount of setup time, I would say yeah, you could full attack. So.
Or double sneak attack in that case.
If you still have time doing these sneak attacks,
No way.
then can I make a sneak attack?
I mean, yeah, Theo, you could attack and get sneak attacks. Well, it's a surprise round, so.
Okay, so I will move into Reef base temporarily, unless Reef can slightly move away.
Reef is Sin's on top of Reef. You're by yourself over there. You're good.
Oh, what?
Reef is over here. Sin was on top.
I'm on top of Reef.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Do I need to refresh roll 20? Let's hold on.
Okay, no, okay. Which color is Reef? Reef is blue, right?
Yes, but
Sin is on top of Sarah on my screen.
You might want to refresh.
And I'm on top of Reef on my screen.
yeah, my screen is still the same, and on my screen,
Hold up.
Vondilla's here, Sarah's here, Reef and Sin are here. They're both in the
down.
yeah. Reef,
You can move yourself back down.
Sin, then Nadia's here, and then you're here.
Look, just look at the group chat.
By the way, the ghoul touch worked. Guy's paralyzed, and Sin's sneak attack was enough to kill the cultist.
Let's go.
Yeah,
well, regardless, in this doorway, I'm technically on top of Sin, but not really. I will also
Weird.
use my longbow, and I can do 2 attacks, but I'm guessing the second one doesn't hit, and I'm gonna be aiming at this guy.
That guy. Yep. All right.
And
So
do I get sneak attack?
you do, yeah, 'cause it's a surprise round. So 7 points of damage plus
Do I
another.
get 2 sneak attacks or 1 sneak attack?
Just one. So 7 plus another 7.
Okay.
All right. So 1 paralyzed, 1 dead, 1 injured, and 5 more that are pretty healthy. So let's go ahead and
I'm gonna
roll.
refresh my page because Allie just sent me an updated version, and it's very wrong.
Yeah, yours does not look like what everyone else's does apparently.
Do you hear Scarlet screaming in the background? It's like fucking screaming.
I didn't hear anything like that. No, I just hear like a couple people talking, but it's not a big deal.
Alright, there we go. It's better now. Okay. It's on track. I guess I just had because my dad's computer turned off, so
You're slow.
Alright, oh, initiative, sorry. I open up my character sheet again. So besides the magically finding more people, and by magically I mean opening doors that we probably shouldn't have opened, did I miss anything else?
No, not really. There was some shenanigans regarding healing people and
Healing.
yeah.
Here's the thing.
Wow.
We
get to
did
go
have
first.
a moment
You had a
of
waste of a 20.
reasonable discussion of if we should leave and come back, but it didn't happen that way. So we're here, and if we need to
I
run,
would
we'll
have
run.
voted for us leaving and then coming back. Are we leveled up?
No.
No.
Oh. We just healed up, okay. Molly, stop. Oh, let me get, I'm going first.
I just
Wait,
needed
let me just,
I just need an initiative roll for Nadia.
Sorry.
I just gotta get my dog food real quick.
Yeah, no, it's all right. That's fine.
When I go first, just have me shoot my longbow at the guy that I shot before, which is this guy.
Okay.
If I'm not bad at it. Okay.
It's 12. All right. So let's break some ties. All right, so as requested, Theo is going to go first and is going to shoot twice at the guy that he had just shot.
Yes, girl.
First arrow, just right between the eyes. Dead.
Second arrow.
Theo turns and directs towards another target, but misses.
Damn, Theo.
All right, next up. Okay, that guy's paralyzed, so he doesn't get to go. That guy's dead. Oh, excellent. It's this guy right here. So he is going to spend his turn by taking his scythe, and he's going to swing it, and he's going to smash the giant vat to his right open, freeing this creature here.
Just to let you know, we saw that roll.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I think this one I forgot to switch over because this is one I pulled from the compendium. I didn't put the sheet in myself. Okay.
I'm back.
You're back. Cool. So what has happened is this cultist here swung his scythe and broke the vat and freed this creature.
Oh, okay. I should have never aimed at that one then. Oh well.
All right. It is this guy's turn. He is going to move. Where the fuck is the doorway? Can't see it. All right, it's next to Reef. So he's gonna move to there, get in front of the door. He will take his scythe and he will swing it towards Reef. That is a natural 20, but not a confirmed critical. Reef takes 9 points of slashing damage. It is Nadia's turn. This is a little too loud for me.
Is there any way I can is there any way I can use my glaive to reach between Sin and Brave to poke at the cultists?
Yeah, I mean, we could say that he tries to like lunge through the door when attacking Reef, and you can maybe chop at his arms. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, I looked at your view from the wrong position. You can you can just swing at him.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at him with the glaive.
I thought you were where Vondilla was for a second. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not hitting shit.
No good.
Nice. Say otherwise.
Yeah. If you're not hitting yourself, but they walk along.
Do I hit Sin or Reef?
No.
Okay.
We don't do that here.
Not unless you wanna.
Do you want to do
I
anything
hit
else?
Do a flip.
No, you
I
don't
wanna
hit
hang
yourself.
I want to hang my head in shame.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. Sin's turn.
Alright, watch how it's done. And then, in order to get away with this guy so he doesn't hit me, I'm gonna do a barrel roll.
Okay.
So, I just need to roll acrobatics. Hopefully it's higher than CMB. Not yeet.
Yeah, you're fine.
Opportunity attacks don't mean shit on me.
Are you usually in the background when streaming?
20, yes, 20's after 15. I'm gonna attack this motherfucker.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack with a masterwork kukri because I can. And then we're gonna use Piranha Strike.
And you can check that other thing.
Alright. Yeet.
Damn.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Nice sneak attack on that because I can. About sending a message.
You stab right in the chest with the kukri, and then you just pull the blade up towards the throat and then out, and then you slash across. And the sneak attack damage didn't matter. That cultist is dead as hell, dude.
See what I did there, Nadia? Take notes.
You can pick on someone else other than you, though.
See you.
Alright, that's my go.
All right, the cultist is going to, let's see here, start moving. I'm on the wrong character sheet. Start moving towards Sin's position.
No, it pussy, no balls.
And they're going to cast a spell on you. Go ahead and make a will saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh,
I thought we
yes.
just won.
Oh yes.
We're on the same side, asshole. Fuck.
Oh, unfortunate sin. Your whole body seizes up.
Oh no! Wait, no!
Do I see this? Do I see this happen?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, you
Bye,
do.
everybody.
I'm just gonna point at him and say,
Yeah, I probably deserve that, but
It's Reef's turn.
Okay. Well, Reef is just gonna swing that glaive. God damn it. Reef is gonna fly backwards 5 feet. 10 feet. 5 feet. 5 feet. Backwards to 5 feet. Raise his arms above his head and smash down with the glaive to the guy in front of me.
Uh, 19 hits.
Bonk.
Bonk for 11 points of slashing damage.
Thank God for my arm physics. And yeah, I'm going to then charge into the room a bit and try to body him and see if I can clash into him with my full movement action I have left and try to get some space for other people to get some angles on him.
All right, so you fly on past into the room. He ducks out of the way. Where do you want to end up?
Up. That's up. Out of their physical reach. No, like
Oh,
above,
like in the
eye
air.
level.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
up. So like I swoop in, know that he dodges, and then I shoot up. So now I can attack from directly above. But there's at least another 1 or 2 spots for other people to come in from the side and attack.
Okay, got it.
And I'm going to rage if I haven't already.
Oh yeah, so you are now raging.
I'm now raging, and I bellow intimidatingly at everyone below me. And I'm my turn.
All right.
I hope you can't hear me fucking making random noises.
No, barely, but you can.
That song, I got that stuck in my head right now. It's very
Ba, ba,
ADHD,
ba,
like.
ba, 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 ba.
No, it's the,
I know.
I don't know.
That's
You know
what
what
made me
song I'm
think
talking
of.
about, but we just can't sing it. We just can't sing it right. Oh, Kim was here, but now she's not here.
Yeah, I'll give her like a minute. If if she's not here, I'll just take her turn for her because I do want to keep things moving. Let's see here. I'll start figuring out what I want her to do, just so I'm ready.
my god, those noises.
Sonic scream!
No.
Sonic scream!
Alright, so Sonic Scream.
Is that what she said?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So she
Can we go a
shoots.
little further? Like an extra 20 feet?
It's a 15-foot cone.
That's unfortunate. But then Reef.
Well, she could aim it underneath Reef.
That's true. If
I'm
she was
flying
here,
as
that's
high up
probably
into
what
the
she would
ceiling
do.
as I can.
Stop eating plastic, you gremlin.
How tall is the ceiling?
Alright, so that is 3 cultists that are caught in the cone, which means 3 reflex saves. All 3 of them fail. 3 natural 1, and 10.
Take it.
So they all take
Die.
12 points of sonic damage.
Good
How many
job.
of them die?
None of them die,
Oh,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
but one of them is now in a very bad way. Alright,
God, can someone get this fucking song out of my head? I feel like a fucking hamster on a wheel. It just keeps going and going and won't get out.
Nope. You're gonna feel like that until something else gets stuck.
Ah.
alright, so next is the cultists here in the bottom right. They're gonna move towards Sin.
God damn it.
They can't coup de grace because they had to go more than 5 feet.
Thank goodness.
But they are going to slash you with the scythe for 5 points of damage.
Ow.
Oof.
That's not bad. I'll get some voltages there. Please send help.
Is this a fucking pit of acid? Is that what that is?
So it is a giant vat that contains a sort of greenish liquid. All three of the ones besides this one contain like dead creatures that look like this.
Oh, I can't see it, but okay.
So
It's half obscured by the shadow.
there you go. Now you can
Okay.
see.
Oh, okay.
All of them contain a creature that
I
looks
see.
like this, and then this one was just broken out by the cultist here. All right, so he did 5 points damage. Vondilla's turn. Vondilla is gonna kind of move behind Sarah, sort of. She's gonna look into the room and just be like, "What the fuck is that thing?" And she's gonna do a religion check. Actually,
Yeah,
no.
No,
I rolled the wrong thing. Actually, I'm sorry. It's not religion. It's this one.
Arcana. Planes. Oh, she knows nothing. You know nothing. Oh, what is it? You know nothing?
She knows what type of creature this is, but she does not discern any other information. This is a leucodaemon, which you can see picture in a name.
Here.
Wait a minute.
These are very
It's got nothing. Oh, gross. And flies. Gross.
these are very dangerous outsiders that oftentimes have auras that are used to help spread infection and disease.
Let's stay the fuck away from that thing.
So I gotta look up like the details of it because it's a pretty big. Oh, okay. So let me just. Now I can actually turn the aura on. Alright. Oh, I should probably do something with Vondilla's turn. Vondilla
And then all one by a wall. What happened?
is gonna kind of move past Sarah and try to stab the cultist with her dagger. She does hit, but only deals 1 point of damage. Alright, top of the round, Theo's turn.
Alright, at 6:10ish, I have to step aside because my sister needed me for something.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But I will first. I guess I'll go Okay, well, first question. You just said that the little fucking thing activated an aura, right?
Yeah, so it's just something that it has. It's not it didn't like do anything to activate it. It just has this aura.
Is an aura blocked by a wall? Like, if I was over here, would I not be affected by the aura?
Yeah, no, you still would. The doorways are open, so the aura would go through, yeah.
Alright. It was theoretical in nature. 1, 2, 3, and then I will attack the guy in front of me. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, didn't it's so low on the damage.
I feel you on that with my magic missile.
It's also not a confirmed critical, so just 2 points.
Oh, unfortunate. At least it was a 20. There's always that. And then I'm gonna look over at that big demon thing and go, oh shit!
I like that. I like that. Reef is just gonna look at you and go, so not good. It's not good. Kill it. Got you. Kill it. Kill it. Got you.
Alright, so, on its turn,
Does it not have a gender? Are we just calling it it? Are we calling it?
It is literally a monster with no gender. So yes.
Yes, no, I can't say that. Never mind. That's not politically correct. I'm not gonna say it.
Say, I'm kidding.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
So is Gage, but Gage has a gender.
Oh, well,
Yes.
jury's still out on that. The giant, nasty demon creature, seemingly is going to attack indiscriminately, as it shuffles ever so slightly out of the now broken vat, stands upright, and it's a pretty large creature, and it is going to bring down a claw on top of Reef. That hits. Reef takes 12 points of damage.
Ow. Yeah, Reef is shouting, definitely not friendly! Definitely not friendly!
So, alright. Paralyzed cultist is gonna go next. Oh, actually, I forgot to roll. Forgot to roll the duration of the ghoul touch, because I forgot this guy doesn't get ghoul touch doesn't grant saves every turn, so he just gets skipped. It works differently from hold person. All right, so the cultist that freed the daemon is going to move down here. Gonna take his scythe and swing at Theo from a flanking position. That hits. Theo takes 5 points of slashing damage. The next cultist will swing at Sarah. That hits. Sarah takes 6 points of damage. Nadia's turn.
That's a big thing. Huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot this guy. Shoot it! No, I'm not. Okay, yeah. Shoot it.
Wait, what am I doing? Okay, never mind. Shooting the paralyzed guy? Okay.
Yeah.
That hits, yeah. 7 points piercing.
Yay! That's my turn.
Alright, Sin, as a full round action, you can attempt to break free of hold person.
Okay. Bill.
Yep, will save.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yates.
No good.
Okay, I'm dead. Goodbye, guys.
Alright, next is this cultist here. Going
Finn is
to...
not allowed to die.
Cultist swings his scythe at Sarah. That's a 10 that misses. Reef's turn. Alright, so you move down there. You're muted, by the way. I don't know if you know that you're muted.
I was muted because I was choking on some water.
Oh,
and I didn't want
jeez.
to cough in everyone's ears.
Well, don't
It's
die.
okay. I waterboarded myself. I do that every game. Let's be honest. I fly down, and I uncork the Cure Light Wounds potion I have, one of the two I have left, and dive bomb onto Sin and waterboard him with it.
Alright.
Excuse me. Because I'm trying to give him some life.
Cure
And
light.
then
Cure light, you said?
I'm trying to give him some life.
Right, no, I'm saying cure light wounds, like the potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's the potion I have. Yeah. So I have no. I don't have any spells left. So I'm giving him the potion, and then that count as a swift action or a full action?
It's a standard to administer a potion to somebody else.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool. So then I'm gonna use any other action economy I have left to take a 5-foot step and dragging Sin's body back, so it's here next to Nadia, and then I'm gonna put myself back in front of the if possible.
Yeah, you could still move.
Cool. Can I use my move action from this style to just push Sin behind me next to Nadia? If he's a willing participant.
He's not much of anything right now. He's paralyzed, so it's not like he can say no.
That's why I was like, I healed him because that's all I could do, and then I pushed him out of the way and stood. Okay, or I'm standing over him if I can. Is that fair?
Make a strength check.
If I fail at that, I'll stand over him.
Nah, I'd say that's good enough to push him one square. You kind of just you give him a nice shove, and it's not quite hard enough to knock him to the ground, thankfully.
Yeah,
But
just be like, no, you there. It's not like you can do anything about this, but here, move.
it is enough to slide him backwards.
Sweet.
All right, Sarah's turn.
Screaming for damage. That's what Sarah's doing. Throwing that out there.
Sorry, what was that? I was.
Sarah's screaming for damage.
Okay, yeah, no, I
Because,
did see that. I was looking at one of my other group chats was like constantly dinging, and I needed to stop. Okay,
no, I got you. That's why I
so
was trying to help.
thank you, appreciate it. Sarah continues screaming. Oh, that's not as good. Well, let's hope that the cultists fail their saves again. Two of them fail. The one directly in front of Sarah, his head explodes.
Nice.
The other two survive. The next cultist is going to look annoyed that Reef is in his way. He's going to try and swing his scythe towards Reef, but it's a natural one, and he misses horribly. Vondilla is going to spend her turn studying the giant Daemon creature some more to try and learn information, and she does not know anything else about it, so she's going to just throw her hands up and just say, I don't know what we should do.
Question, can I make a check on knowledge planes even though I don't have any ranks in it?
No, you cannot. It's a trained-only skill.
Okay, good to know.
It's your turn, though.
What about... I was gonna say, what about, like, knowledge local?
All knowledge requires at least a rank to use.
I have a check mark next to knowledge local.
That means it's a class skill. That doesn't mean anything about it being trained or not. Trained means you have ranks in it.
Because I have 5. I have 5 in dungeoneering. Would dungeoneering allow me to some insight into what the fuck that is?
No, because knowledge checks like this are based on the creature's origin. So because it's an outsider, it's knowledge planes.
Okay. Well, I'll just smack the thing in front of me. What's with the nice roll, and then the non-confirmed, and then the fucking shitty damage. And since he's flanked, do I get, I was hitting this guy, by the way. Do I get, sneak attack?
You're hitting which guy? Yeah,
Okay.
he's not flanked.
He's not?
No.
There's 2 people in front of him, and... Oh.
No,
Okay.
the flanking rule is you have to be able to draw a line through the target to your friend.
Can I have moved first and then attacked?
Yes, you could have moved to... Yeah, okay. Well, there's going to provoke,
Hey, he
but...
gets an attack opportunity.
Yeah. So...
Use acrobatics like a cool person.
You take
That's what my sneak attack is.
You take a slash to the legs as you move away for 6 points of damage. You do...
It's worth it. Oh,
Yeah, so 12 points of damage total to the one that you attacked. Pretty good
that was
turn.
worth it. I only kept passing on the damage I did. Oh, and now I'm in the line of sight of that thing. Goddamn.
On its turn,
That's my turn.
it is going to move to about here.
No, go away. Don't come closer.
You...
Oh, no.
Theo, you watch as you see it lunge in your direction with its jaws wide open, and it bites down on the head of the cultist next to you, dealing him 10 points of damage.
Wait. The one that's alive or the dead one?
This one.
But he's not.
But what?
He's nowhere near it. Did he just like hyperextend his jaw or some shit?
It's a large creature. It has reach.
Oh. Wait, did it reach over the large vats of creatures?
Yeah, I mean this thing's tall. Like it was more obviously the rest of these things are pretty scrunched up inside of the vat, but when it's out and free, it's a big creature. So yeah, it kind of just lunged over.
I'm horrified. I'm like, I shouldn't be here.
Yeah, like the top of this vat is not at the ceiling height. It's it's a little beneath it. Yes, he hit that guy.
Is he friend or enemy? I'm confused.
For now, it seems that it's just attacking indiscriminately. It's just attacking whatever it wants to attack.
All right, touche. I will end my turn because I can't do anything else.
All right. Paralyzed guy gets skipped. So now it's the cultist in the corner here. The cultist is going to try and wrap around quick, establish a flanking position, and swing his scythe at Theo. That's a 20 to hit, so Theo takes 7 points of slashing damage. And it's now Nadia's turn.
I cast Shield of Faith on Sin. Enemy for
Alright, so Shield of Faith on Sin. Yeah, he gains the bonuses that are listed. Now it's now a +3 to AC now. All right, yeah. So Sin, another will save, please.
Come on, my will to live. He's strong.
Oh, you're good.
Yes.
So that is your turn, but you're no longer paralyzed.
I'm on the ground, just out of curiosity.
No, you're still standing. You're not prone. Yeah.
I'm fucking killing someone this next turn, so help me, I'm pissed. Let's go.
All right. Next cultist. This guy is kind of just left alone with Sarah and Vondilla up there. He swings the scythe at Sarah and misses. And that brings us to Reef's turn.
Reef,
I'm
do
here.
I'm here.
I'm
Do
trying.
critical. Do you have sneak attack?
So I don't. Is Sin still paralyzed?
No, Sin successfully saved just before your turn.
That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna look at him and go, I told you this was a bad fucking idea. And then I'm going to... Do I have a scythe ready for
You
rolling?
picked up your side, I think.
Yes, I do. No, I know. I was making sure I had a scythe ready to roll before I clicked on it.
I'm pretty sure I added it to your sheet, yeah.
That is the worst thing I could possibly do.
Well, you can attack. You can attack twice. The second one hits the guy right in front of you and kills him.
You rolled a total of 4 ones.
Yes. I've rolled
And
many
you
ones
still
tonight.
succeed. Let's go.
I've rolled many ones tonight.
You do still
I'm
succeed.
going to bellow out the prize and start laughing. And then I'm going to look over at the giant Hoard dude and go, buddy, we can be friends. Eat the other guy. And then I'm going to toss the dead cultist body towards him like an offering. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh, if you can, move and flank the guy that I'm attacking
What?
over here. If you can, move over here so we can flank this guy.
Well,
Like a
didn't I
sneak
just
attack.
use a full attack to do 2 attacks? I don't think I can move.
I don't know.
If I can move, I'll move. I just didn't think I could.
I
Yeah.
think you can
Oh,
move
can-
5
can
foot,
we-
but that's about it.
What
Yeah,
is
I can only
what
move
is the
5 feet.
question? Oh yes,
I
he
didn't
yes he attacked twice, so he can only move 5 feet.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Okay, never mind.
So I'm gonna use that movement to hurt this cultist's body in front of this thing as food, and also to help put some difficult terrain a bit in front of Theo and a distraction. Because I can't do much else.
Okay.
But at least now it has to step over a body, and maybe you want to eat that before it gets to you.
All
And my
right.
turn.
All right.
Hey, Gondola, 3rd time's a charm.
I'm not giving her any more knowledge rolls. She failed. Usually you're not even supposed to get a
but
second try on knowledge.
I forgot to ask. I have no points in it, but it is a known knowledge skill for me. Does that make sense?
Yes, and again, trained means having ranks in it. Like the check just means it's a class skill.
So that means, since even though it's a class skill, I can't roll.
Yeah, if you have no ranks in it, you can't use it. Sarah could because she's bard.
Oh, I actually, you know what? I am gonna use it because I have 1 rank left that I never assigned. So
All right, sure.
it's going in plain.
Go ahead.
It's 27 out of 28.
Go ahead, make a roll.
I'm just trying.
You need
You
higher
guys
than
find
a
the
20.
rank? I'm on a touch screen. Can you guys give me 2 seconds?
1.
I'm not trying to rush you. Whatever you need.
No, I'm yelling at the yell of anger was at my computer, not you guys.
Gotcha. Also, never said you needed a 20. All right, so 16 is good enough to learn 1 piece of information about this creature. What do you want to know?
Is there
We
a
know
way?
what it is.
Is there a way to convince it not to attack us? Like, is it sentient? Like, can I bargain with it?
It knows a few languages.
What languages?
It knows Abyssal, Draconic, and Infernal.
Do it in Draconic, and I'm gonna go here, eat this, not us. And then I'm gonna point at the 6 of us that should not be eaten, and then I go, what deal do you want to make? And then I have my turn. That's it. That's all I gotta do. That is the actual end of my turn.
Roll diplomacy, and we'll learn the results on. Oh, never mind. We'll either way we'll learn the result on its next turn. But
You know what's really maddening on this iPad? I touched the ability, and the first time I ever touched the abilities, it never works, and I have to tap it twice. Every single time I use the roll, which is why sometimes I don't roll right away. And then I look and I see what would have happened if the second roll from the second tap is actually the one that counted, and that would have been a 10. I would have been much better, but it would have been a 1. Why do I have so many 1s? Fuck.
Ooh, I know Draconic and Infernal.
I know Draconic.
Well, you heard me try to bargain with it and failed, so good luck. Sarah's turn.
it is now Sarah's turn. I haven't seen her response. What?
Do I have to have ranks in diplomacy to be diplomatic?
I don't think you need ranks in diplomacy. No, I don't think it's a trained only skill. Let me just make sure though.
Alright,
No, you don't need ranks in diplomacy to try that. No.
Okay, if it's not, then I'll attempt as well. Be like, because I can see Reef struggling, and I'm like, oh shit, we're fucked.
All right. Sarah, on her turn, aims her final sonic scream at that person and deals. Well, actually, no. She can also aim at the paralyzed one as well. The paralyzed one actually makes a save, so no damage. The other one fails and takes 1 point. Vondilla's turn.
What language does Von Dylan know?
What?
What languages does Von Dylan know?
I just have common. I didn't put any points in linguistics or anything for her, so. Common only for
What a
now.
basic bitch.
Vondilla's going to take a 5-foot step, and she's going to attempt to coup de grace the paralyzed cultist.
Why is it rolling twice?
Because it's an auto crit, so I have to roll twice. Let's see. The EC for this is, why am I not remembering?
Oh. Somebody messaged in the Twitch chat.
Oh. Hello.
I don't know if they're still here. Oh, they might be.
TPK in this exact same scene. Oh. Now, was it this scene, or was it the one that comes after this, or or was it the Daemon that got you twice? Because that's interesting. At any rate, the cultist succeeds on the coup de grace save. That doesn't happen too often, so he stays alive. And we're back to the top. Theo's turn.
Okay, I got a new thing stuck in my head. There we go. Well, how's this guy looking right here?
He's healthy. He hasn't been touched yet.
Alright, well, he's gonna get touched.
Well, he's gonna get touched. I'm gonna touch you. All right. First attack hits. Second attack misses. Offhand hits. So that's 11 points of your choice of piercing or slashing damage. Not that it matters, but
He's been touched. And then I'm gonna look at the big monster guy, and in Draconic, I'm gonna say, fish are friends, not food.
oh my God.
What a waste of a money!
What a waste of a natural 20.
Point at us and I say fish are friend, not food. Does he understand? Was he not in?
I actually need to look up a spell real quick. Okay, so
No waste of a natural 20. No camera. No.
here's what. All right, so let me get to the Daemon's turn here. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 4, okay, all right. So random roll.
What'd you roll?
So it is going to. You watch as its maw opens, and the claws. It raises claws high over, kind of spreading its proverbial wings. Getting all big, and it's going to sort of slowly look about the room in all directions to get a gauge of how many people are here. It is going to look at Vandilla and it is going to swing down in her direction. However, this turned out to simply be a ruse as it takes its claws and just lops off the head of the paralyzed cultist.
Yes.
It is then going to, let's see, what's his move speed? It's going to fly up here, and it's going to end its turn.
So did it understand me?
You know that it didn't kill your friend just now.
Okay. Wow, yes.
You see, you watch then as the cultist that is standing right next to you looks towards the daemon, and you just hear, "Oh, come on!" Like, just very, very angry.
Fucking deserve it. You're gonna die next.
He's going to maneuver this way around you, just very carefully to not provoke an attack of opportunity. And then he is going to use one of his abilities. I just have to make sure of something real fast before I actually use it. Go. Alright. He is going to use channel negative energy to harm the living. Alright. All of you need to make a will saving throw, please.
Now my only weakness. Not again.
No. I believe in you.
What, maybe?
My dad's like, there's a big red circle around you. You gonna die.
All right, so failed saves from Sarah and Vondilla. The two of you take the full damage, which is 7 points of negative energy damage. The rest of you have succeeded on the saving throw. You all take 3.
I left that.
Okay, Nadia's turn.
I want to shoot.
Yes, Reef, you do.
I want to shoot this guy.
All right, so you turn with your crossbow, you fire upon that guy over there. Oh, pretty good, except it's not confirmed, so it's only 1 point of damage. Hate that for you. All right. Do you want to move? Do anything else?
Oh, I yelled to the big guy. Thanks for not killing my sister. Love you.
It does not understand you, but that's okay.
I used draconic language.
Oh, okay. So, right. Sorry, I forgot that you mentioned that earlier. So, yeah, no reaction, but you know that you said it right, at least. So.
I wonder if you understand what's wrong.
Likely a demon.
All right, Sin.
Clearly, the title of being the best Daemon is up for grabs, because apparently my title being threatened, so I need to kill this guy.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm focused only, but I'm in my car on Bluetooth. I'm sorry about this.
You missed the best waste of a natural 20 with the worst line for diplomacy.
You would have been proud, though.
Okay.
All right.
Perish.
Oh, yeah.
Ow!
That's 11 points on the swing, and yeah, that's
20 doesn't do it? That's crazy. God damn it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you did actually have flanking, so yes, it does.
Well, that and I charge, because, you know, I'm just that good.
Yeah, so
And then sneak attack, just to make sure he's dead.
no need, but okay.
About sending a message.
35 points of damage.
I can always do more damage.
More
and
than
with
it's...
that, I secure my place as the best Daemon around.
Yeah, do you say that out loud?
Yeah, by saying in common.
Alright. We'll see what happens. Reef's turn.
Reef, hit him in the nuts. Reef. You hit him in the nuts, and then I wombo hit him in the head, and then boom, he's dead. Allie? Allie?
Give
Uno momento, por favor. Yo no hablo español.
Ellie, you're muted.
¿Dónde estaban? I'll take a little second.
El biblioteca y 2 kilómetros.
Can I play as Reef? Can I kick someone in the nuts? Can I do a flying
Okay,
backflip and kick him in the
I
nuts?
apparently picked the worst time to walk away for like literally a minute to the bathroom. I'm here now. I could hear you guys. I just couldn't respond to anyone, so sorry about that.
It's alright. Happens.
How dare you go potty?
I know, right?
Yeah, how
So,
dare you perform basic bodily functions?
I knew I was muted. There was reasons I didn't have my mic near me. I only had the sound headset part.
You're good.
No, I know. I was
What would they?
I'm making a phone back for 5.
Around you so you couldn't go to
So-
the bathroom.
The thing is leaving, right?
Yes. You have a cultist in front of you that I told you to kick in the nuts.
That was
I'm
the
gonna try to
technical
redeem
term
this fight.
used here. 17 misses.
So the cultist in front of me who's flanked?
Yeah. Yeah, 17 misses.
Okay, oh shit, I can use it to trip instead of an attack. That's cool. That's future reference time, because I didn't notice that.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna think on if there's a way to make that monster help us spread the cure as opposed to the disease, and not let it die. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, another planes check if I can.
Yeah, I'll give you one. Give you one more, because you succeeded last time. Oh, alright, so no more. That's all the knowledge you have.
Yeah, I actually lose some brain cells on this.
Oh, no.
I think too hard, and I go, okay, yep,
It's like that one episode of SpongeBob, SquarePants, where Patrick really like puts his thinking gears to work,
Yeah.
and then his head smokes.
yes, that is literally what just happened to me. Alright, my turn. Could have just... Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Alright, Sarah's turn.
Am I still screaming? Meaning, do I still have a sonic scream?
No. No, I used it on your last turn, so that was the third one.
Cool.
Currently, the big bad thing that's in the corner is not really hurting us yet. But if you attack it, it surely will, so just leave it alone.
There's one cultist left down here.
If you got your crossbow, you might be able to hit it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because usually
Okay. Do I need to roll it?
I'm in the car driving.
So that's a yes. Okay. Oh, you crit.
Nice. Oh, is it confirmed?
Yeah, it's confirmed. Yeah, 21 confirms. That's 11 points of piercing damage. The cultist is still alive, but badly injured.
I'll take care of it. I'll try to at least. I mean,
And I passed
that's not
priority.
good, boy. That's a lot of 20s in the last 2 rounds.
Vondilla almost derisively readies her blowgun and tries to hit the cultist, but the dart ends up just bouncing off of the vat that's in her way. Theo's turn.
I will try to coup de grace. None of those hit, but I get sneak attack.
The second attack is the only one that hits, but that plus the sneak attack is enough damage.
Let's go.
And you're dead. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, now onto that bit.
Yeah, about that.
Is it calm?
On its turn, you watch as it starts to cast a spell.
It was only friend for a while.
And it begins to fade away.
What? Okay.
As this is happening, Reef, you hear a voice in your head as this Daemon communicates with you telepathically. And it simply says to you in Draconic, right? You speak Draconic is what you do? Okay.
Yes.
It simply says, "Congratulations. You've won my indifference for now." And then it's gone.
Reef, before it disappears, just drops down onto his hands and knees, like, boom, praise, and like head down to the ground, like kneeling before it, being like, "Yep, that's fine. Indifference granted, appreciated." Saying that part out loud.
As it fades away, Theo just goes, "Bye, Bruce."
Yeah, as the Daemon has cast Greater Teleport on itself and whisked itself away. You don't know where.
Just so you know, Kim, what you missed was Theo rolling a natural 20 on diplomacy and speaking in Draconic. Fish are friends, not food.
And pointed to us as the fish.
And pointed to us as the fish.
Until
Natural 20.
You are
I could barely hear you, Kim.
the robot.
Since like pouting going, but I'm the better Daemon.
You are
Vondilla looks
You are
towards you
good.
and,
You're
and
right.
just
You
says,
are good.
she just says, "Well, can you do that?"
Damn,
Send the-
called out.
Okay, wait, do I have any smoke bombs?
I'm gonna high five on Bill for that one.
I could see through the door. The door's not closed. Why is the door not closed?
Because I described the door as being open.
Huh? Okay, that makes sense.
Can Zen do a bluff check to do the "what's that" and then runs away?
Sure.
I'm gonna
Who are you trying to
use one of my potions.
Who are you trying to fool?
On
How
down.
many
Okay.
do you need to use to get up to full health?
What's that?
You have 4 of them. It would probably take all 4 of them.
Alright, I guess I might as well use them.
because I cannot see anything. How bad
What
is
do
my
I
health?
roll?
You're
Your health is
you're
bad.
you're okay. I mean, you got hit a couple times, but you're okay.
What do I
Cool,
roll,
thank
Tim?
you.
4d4 plus 4. 13.
13. Thank you.
Pretty good.
Almost to full health, by the way. Nadia, can I get a little lay on hands here? Or whatever you do? I don't remember.
Lay on hands.
What are you again?
Cleric, not a paladin. But
Cleric.
Alright, well, I suppose.
she's out of let's see, she's out of channel energy, she's out of
Yeah, I think that's very in character for Theo because
That's
Theo's
fair,
not
yeah.
gonna- That Theo's not gonna know what the fuck spells clerics and paladins have. They're just gonna be like, that thing you do to heal me that you need to touch me for, do that.
It's just, can I get a little lay on hands here?
Yeah. Absolutely see that in character occurring.
Where are you from again, Theo?
I forget.
I wanna
I
have to,
forget.
why?
I also believe
That's
that
like
in
the
character, to be honest.
Hold on, let me do this properly. Let me check. I'm from the South Shore, Corvosa.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm from the South. I don't have a Southern accent, but I'm from the South.
Oh yeah, what's
I
your
could have
favorite
a
type
Southern
of, what's your
accent.
favorite type of barbecue meat?
I'm an elf. We don't eat meat.
Okay. He's not Southern. Kill him.
No, that was a play on Lord of the Rings where the elves feed the dwarves vegan food, even though they eat meat, just to fuck with the dwarves.
Yes,
Like
you would know.
I find this
You would know if you watched that movie.
I know what you're talking about.
Axel
would-
Cross says, I heard
Ow.
barbecue.
You would
Memphis
know.
style. They said Memphis style is their answer. But I think he asked what kind. I think Sin was asking me what kind of meat I like. Like you know, pork,
Barbecue
chicken,
meat.
beef kind of thing. Oh no, you mean like style of barbecue?
Just anything, whatever type of meat that you like. What's your favorite type of meat to put on the grill?
Oh, kind of pork. Like
Kind of
like
pork.
baby back ribs.
Your
They
answer
have
What
to be
is
is.
soft.
Theo's race?
Your
Theo
answer
is human,
is.
right?
I want my
No,
baby
I'm
back,
an
baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
It's your answer is acceptable. Not good, but I'm willing to accept it.
Baby back.
Okay. I mean, thank you for your opinion. Are we going onwards or are we going home?
Well, that depends. Did my trick work?
What trick?
What the
Bondilla is trying to talk
The
shit.
hey-
saying,
hey,
"You
what's
can't
that?" and-
Teleport, and I'm trying to do the what's that? And I put somewhere else. I just run away sneakily.
Yeah, you just
Pretend
fucking
like I can
Naruto run
teleport.
down the hallway.
Oh. Well, you just like you
Well,
just appear in
given
front
that
of
we
me and
can
you start
see
talking
you-
to me.
Given that we can see
Wait,
you and we're
wait.
talking to you, I'm
It
assuming
doesn't matter
it's not
if you
work.
guys can see me. It only matters if Bondilla can see it.
Bondilla,
Okay.
what?
Does Vondilla see it? Because if she does, this is gonna be fucking hilarious.
See what? Sorry.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. You know, I forgot the song that was stuck in my. Oh no, I did it. There it is. Oh, it's back. Fuck.
All right. Too many people talking over each
We're
other.
close, but not close enough.
What are we talking about? Vondilla
No, I
scene.
almost forgot it, but then it crept its way back into the crevices of my brain
Because you
holes.
remembered, you forgot it.
I don't know about all of you
Exactly.
guys, but I want to take a nap. A 7-hour-long nap.
Well, that
7-hour-long
depends.
nap?
We need to search the room for the
That's
coffee
not
we're
a nap.
talking about.
What do these cultists have? Actually, can I go over here and just do a whatchamacallit? Hold on here. Let's just do a general bit of perception. Hey, look, a dirty 20.
So yeah, you loot.
I'm gonna look around the room.
Reef is gonna go sniff out the spot that the thing disappeared from and see if there's any residual, like, materials or stuff to indicate possibly where the fuck it went.
So did it roll like really low on anger or something that where it just like decided to leave us be? Or do we just get really lucky?
Yes.
Don't question
I'm
the
gonna
demon.
go with the latter.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree
Don't
with Sin.
question
It
the
was kind of
daemon.
a column A, column B
Yeah,
situation.
don't question me.
Don't question the DM. Sin, what are you? You're not a demon.
Daemon. The type of devil.
You're not a daemon either.
Yes, I am.
No, you're a rat with horns.
You
Isn't
almost
it-
said a,
are you
you almost said a rat with wings, you uncultured bitch.
No, it's Reef. Reef is the rat with wings.
We do realize that
Well,
rat
this
with
is-
wings is your
this is
king.
Notebook and start writing a
Yeah,
sound of
he's
the
supposed to be a rat. Have you ever heard of the Rat King? He's really popular in the South Shore.
I'll take the keys.
I'm gonna take a potion from you. I'm gonna drink it.
Wait. I mean, I guess you could take the keys, but they all have keys. Like it says one set each.
Yeah, multiply that whole loot list by 8.
Um.
Because that list is what
Getting
each
tired.
cultist has.
Okay. They
So
want to do cake for my niece, so I'm gonna step away again.
that's fine.
But they all have keys.
And you guys have a
They-
whole
they-
bunch
like,
more
there's,
healing
like, 1, 2,
potions
3,
to work
4, 5,
with.
6, 7, 8 sets of keys.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't want anything. Maybe like to study the holy symbol of Urgathoa. But that's about it. And what do I need to do that? Is that just religion?
Knowledge
I don't have any
religion.
ranks, I can't do
Yeah.
it. Never mind. Oh, what's CLW?
Cure light wounds is what I'm saying. Like they each
Cure
have
light wounds.
each of them had 4
Okay.
potions, so that's
I'm gonna
times 8.
take a couple potions, maybe like 8 or however many 32 divided by 6 is. 6.
We'll call it 6. We'll call it 6. It's,
I'll take 5.
5. Okay.
Sweet.
How many of these are being used for healing right now?
Alright, I'm gonna step away to go give my niece her birthday cake.
All right, enjoy.
Very cool.
Who needs healing?
Be right back.
Or who? I'll tell you.
We want to take a break now because I'm almost home and I'm gonna have to go offline for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we want to just,
Is it like, I'll take a 10 or 15, yeah.
take 10, let's say. Let me, for something that to do in the meantime,
If
who,
everyone needs it, I'll take the 15.
who,
If
okay,
not,
wait.
I'm down to keep playing,
Let me,
but if it means we're all gonna be here and present and like actually actively all playing more, I don't mind taking the 15 this session. And I don't, if we don't have to, and if we do, next time, that's cool. Whatever works for everyone. I just saw
Jesus.
DM.
How long
reconnect.
is my Discord not working for? That's so weird. So what I was trying to say, what I was trying to say before we take our break is, out of this now major influx of healing potions that, this windfall from looting all the cultists, how many of you want to be healed right now? Because I will do some rolls, and then I will tell you how many potions it took to heal however much you want me to heal.
Hey.
Depends. Are we going home or are we continuing to explore?
I mean, that's up to you guys. But we can come out of the break with that first, since Lee already stepped away. So, all right. Yeah, so that's where we're at right now. Everyone, I mean, this feels so weird. We never really do this. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back then with the continuation of the session. So we'll see you in 10 minutes.
think.
We can talk about the next steps and stuff like that.
Yeah, so we can talk about who wants to use some of the potions that were just found to heal themselves, and then
I think I used. Did you use them on me?
Yeah, you
Why am I
wanted.
up to 67.
Yeah, well, no, you said you were using 4 potions earlier.
Yeah, but that brought me up to 57, and then Nadia did something.
She did a cure light wounds on you.
Okay, so that's why I'm up to 66. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have 5 cure light wound potions.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's still a whole bunch that are just unaccounted for. So if you guys want more, like,
Take 5, and the rest could be split up amongst everyone else.
all right.
Zane needs healing.
Vondilla spends 2, heals herself. Sin. Two more potions for Sin to get topped up. Sarah, do you take potions now to heal, or?
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
Like, I know I'm okay, but like, it's not a bad idea.
So let's see. That is 7, and 3 and 4 is 11. Okay, so 4 potions for Sarah to get healed up fully. I'll just spend for Reef. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6.
How do we get more viewers? Should I just share it?
One of my.
Share it to my Discord.
I know one of my.
I'll share the Twitch link to my Discords, and maybe my friends will watch it.
Yeah, there you go. I know one of my friends was in here, and then we had the other viewer come in who I didn't know, but had a nice anecdote about how they all died at this part. And yeah, you know, if you guys have a stream open, that helps the viewer count as well. But all right, so that was, let's see, 7, 11, 13, 15.
I feel like we should definitely have a yay, we didn't die badge. Although I feel like we would need that for like every single adventure with our playstyle.
If we ever hit affiliate, then that'll be our first like sub emote is we didn't die. All right, so I've made a note that of the 32 potions that were just found, 15 of them have just been used to heal people. Nadia, did you want any potion healing? I kind of forgot if
Okay.
All right, up to you. Okay, so everyone who wants to be healed has been healed. I will bring it back to you guys figuring out what you want to do next. There is the hanging open door before you.
I say, go for it.
I mean, can I roll dungeoneering to see like where an idea of where this leads to is? Like if it's gonna lead to like are there foot tracks? Are there like is this an obviously traveled path or something like that? Can I roll dungeoneering for that?
Wouldn't that be investigation?
Investigation doesn't exist in this game. It would be dungeoneering works, or yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so you take a look down this hallway beyond the double doors. The path that leads beyond the door remains 10 feet wide for a good distance. It eventually widens towards the end of it. The only other thing of note here is that the path slopes downward at a pretty noticeable angle. It doesn't appear to be treacherous at all. You should be able to traverse it relatively easily. But yeah, just a downward slope that leads to another what looks like an open area on the other side. Hard to tell exactly what's going on in there just because there's not a lot of light, but
Is there a lot of like tread work on the ground or anything like that? Like, does it look like a lot of people traveled this way?
Roll survival.
Okay. Look at that. I do have ranks in survival. Oh, bummer. Why would it be survival for that instead of like
Survival's the tracking skill.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, I rolled really well. I rolled really well and bad, so
no. Decent amount of foot traffic. More foot traffic coming out than going in currently, as far as you can tell.
I mean, if you guys want to continue on, I would prefer to wait till everybody's here, so we can just. How about we just like investigate the rest of this area while we wait for people? Like, because I know that. Yeah. So like, why don't we just let Allie be Reef and be aloof in this room while we look around and like this stuff and loot? Because I know we didn't really loot this area all the way.
Well, no, that was the huge list of stuff that was from that room.
Oh, even like the stuff in the rooms?
There wasn't anything of value in like the storage closets here. Anything that may have been worth something had been cleared out. Not that anybody investigated the vampires room. I don't know if that's something you want to do, but yeah.
Is there anything that we missed like a while back that we could go back to before we move on, or
let me take a look at the map here. Hello.
Sorry about that.
Oh, Allie's back? Okay.
So what I did while you were gone, most of the people wanted to spend some of those healing potions that were just found to heal, so I did that for Reef. So you're topped up.
Thank you.
I can, since you missed the description, Theo took a look down this hallway beyond the double doors. It's a path that's about 100 feet long that slopes downward at a fairly considerable angle. Nothing dangerous, but yeah, just pretty significant downslope as you traverse it, when you do, that is. It leads to another area, and the path widens just before it ends. Difficult to tell what's going on at the end of the path. There's just not a lot of light, and yeah, the downslope kind of obscures vision a little bit.
Okay.
But if you guys are ready to go onward, we can do that. If not, then no need.
I just gotta make sure I plug my phone in eventually. It's at 18%. But I shared the Twitch link with like 3 Discord channels, so hopefully somebody comes on and views it.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello. Hello. So I'm gonna take a step forward, and we're gonna go.
We're gonna go.
All right, can I get a marching order, actually?
I'm taking up the
I
rear.
mean, I guess I'll go first.
Okay.
Sarah's gonna be probably somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
So there. Yeah, that works.
I'm
Sarah's gonna
following
hide.
everyone.
All right, yeah.
She's gonna hide behind Sid.
Guys, it's double wide, so we can line up in rows of 2.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sarah's gonna hide behind Reef.
The Reef is then gonna pick Sarah up and put her in front of him and say, okay, so Sin's watching the front, I'm watching from the back, because we are about to just venture forward into a bunch of stuff, and there's 2 different directions we can go.
I just
So-
imagine Sarah going behind Reef and like positioning him so that he's in front of her, and he just goes, yeet,
Yep, that's exactly what
around,
he's
just
doing.
puts her in front.
I'm putting you guys on the wall for a second, just because there's something that I want to sort of played out. So
I realized that now I'm on top of Reef, but Reef just picked me up and moved me in front of him.
yeah, okay. So the long hall that you've just traversed opens into a circular chamber which rises into a high dome. Jutting out from the walls are 7 different basins. ensconced within evenly spaced alcoves that circle the room. Each is filled to the brim with a unique liquid of some kind. There's one that's full of blood, one that's full of bile, another that's strangely full of milk, a substance that looks like milk at least, and the rest have other unidentifiable fluids. Each of them fills the air with its own distinct stench, creating a noxious, eye-watering bouquet. What a description. On the floor around each basin lies several small, empty metal boxes carved with images of skulls. At the room's center, rising from a wide pool of crystalline water, is a golden statue that is both erotic and horrifying. The statue depicts a beautiful nude woman who is human above the waist, but below this, the figure is nothing more than a skeleton. And when all of you arrive in this room, you see a somewhat familiar figure as the mysterious black and gold clad man that you've seen in different parts of this adventure can be seen talking to the lady that you're looking for. As a reminder, I opened the wrong thing. As a reminder, she looks like this, and yes, we all would. Let's not even pretend.
Yeah.
Her boobs aren't big enough.
Oh yes,
Li-
we all understand.
Listen,
We came to that agreement that
this woman is wearing a pretty suffocating corset. You don't know what's going on in there.
This is nice, but the boobs aren't big enough.
boobs, so her boobs are probably much smaller than what the corset's showing.
I'm just saying. Yeah, no, I know how corsets work. I'm just saying they're smushed in there. That's all.
It's about shape, goddammit.
Have you worn a corset since you know how corsets work?
Listen, I've seen
Tim in a corset?
I've seen enough corsets to know how they work.
We now have a challenge the next time you're in New York.
Hey guys, why are we in danger?
I don't know, but now we're talking about putting God in a corset, and this pleases me.
I mean, I can make the Daemon come back, you know.
No, because Bruce agreed. Fish are friends, not food. Okay, wee woo.
Maybe he disagrees with you and has different opinions on.
We can see your messages. Can you not hear us?
Anyway,
Don't waste everything. No, you can't cast any of those. Can you just relax? We should have listened to Nadia and taken a very long nap.
Well, you didn't. So
that's all Theo's gonna say when he approaches this. We should have napped.
This is what Reef is wee-wooing about, but I didn't want to be rude and interrupt the side conversation, so I forced roleplay to continue happening while side conversation was finalizing.
I'll take a perception roll, please, from everybody.
I got it.
We'll see who.
I see nothing.
This is more about listening than sight, but let's.
I mean, I'm right in front. It should be a lower DC check for me since I'm right in front.
The map doesn't. The map doesn't necessarily indicate how close you are because it cuts off. But
energy drain, should I?
yeah, you should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't rest.
That hasn't worn off yet.
I'm not in the car anymore. I don't have to shout. Sorry.
All right.
Strength energy drain. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Oh, I'm shouting. That's my bad.
Drain isn't. Ability drain isn't cured by sleep. Ability drain has to be cured magically.
Then Nadia has to sleep later, but for now we kill people.
I want to sleep now. Holy shit.
But
You need a
no, this is just ability. It's ability damage though. Ability damage is cured by resting.
Theo waves his hands in front of him and says magic wall, and there you go. Now we can rest.
All right, so Sin and Reef are the ones that hear a conversation between the guy and the lady. The first thing you pick up is the guy. He says something to the effect of, I don't understand what you're not seeing here. I can offer you a way better deal than this this fool you call a goddess. And this gets a rather angered response from the lady as she says, "Silence, heathen! You know not of what you speak." And she just pauses for a moment and she just says, "You know what? I've had enough. Leave my sight before your transgressions here are the last thing that you'll ever do." And he kind of looks over, takes a look over his shoulder, and he starts to perform some kind of magic. Actually, as it turns out, he's not the one performing the magic. There's some other influence at play here, as a portal appears next to him, and he takes one more look at her, and he says, "I think you'll come to regret this decision." And he takes another look over the shoulder, and he actually spots all of you coming down the hallway, and he says, "Maybe sooner than you think. Turns out you've got company." And he steps through the portal and is whisked away.
She's living, right?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Roll perception.
She's living, right? She's living, right?
Not for long.
Yeah, she's living.
Can I, when I hear the man call us out, can I zap her with the ghoul touch wand and possibly paralyze her?
Roll stealth.
I vote for diplomacy before you do that. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, she not long after she was informed of your presence, she sees all of you, so you are not going to be able to sneak attack her or surprise her. But
Okay.
as
It's to my wrist, so it's not like I did any like extravagant movements, so it made it look like I was going to attack. So I'm not too stressed about it.
yeah, but the way I see it is, she sees you all. She knows that you're not among her number of cultists, so she assumes that you're not here to play nice.
Wait. We all have ungefähr, a bunch of us look the ungefähr things. So I'm gonna bring that out and be like,
So you're gonna display a holy symbol.
yeah, and I'm gonna be like, this symbol was given to me, and I was told that I could be of service if I showed it here. Have I come to the wrong place?
I have the matching symbol cape as well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to bluff for us and try to claim that we come here in service of her, and to make a point that it's been a mess up there, and that we were able to just walk through here, and that there's just been a massacre. And the reason why we made the massacre, because obviously she saw us earlier, was to prove a point that her crew was not up to par.
Sorry about that.
All good.
Okay.
All right. So
that's my bluff.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll it.
Can I assist?
Sure. How are you assisting?
I'm just gonna show my cape to show that I also have, as well as the unholy symbol. So like I'm on their side, and I say hail Urgathoa.
Okay.
Garen, I actually underneath my cloak touch the symbol of Garen, who is very much a trickster god, and also say,
and I roll on my own. It's fine. It's fine.
I'd be willing to pledge myself to Urgathoa as well. And I squeeze the pendant of Yaren as I say that, knowing and hoping that my trickster god understands that I am, in fact, trying to follow his will.
understands that you are in fact trickstering.
Yes, it doesn't think I'm being blaspheming.
All right. Well, that was a lot of stuff.
Yeah. We
Let
got thrown under the bus and the dude was like, hey, they're there. So we're all went,
let's allow our lady friend to introduce herself.
hi.
So, you have found your way to me, hopeful heroes. Know that you stand before the architect of your city's death. You call this sending blood veil, yet I know it as the gentle kiss of the pallid princess. Your reward shall be great. Choose of the 7 scourges to become one with the goddess. Those who drink, I shall only cripple, leaving you alive to enjoy her as she quickens inside your flesh. Those who abstain are fools, not fit to house the divine gift. You may prostrate yourself at my feet, and I shall make your end all the more swift for it. Swifter, in any event, than this delightful end your lovely queen has enjoined me to create.
Reef tries to stifle the cheers at the end when he hears her blatantly say the thing that he's been saying the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I had to step outside to say goodbye to Rachel and Rob.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's just going to make it seem like he's coming across in fanaticism.
Yeah, and her response to your well, I will bow, convert, whatever is that like, okay, go ahead and drink from one of the 7 scourges then.
Can you pretend to drink from it?
Can
I'll
I
pretend to drink from it.
ask her, will you partake with me, or is that not how this works? And I'm meaning that honestly because I actually don't know how the faith works. So I'm not doing it antagonistically, is my point. I'm doing it in earnest. At least a question.
She looks at you and she says, I have already dedicated myself to the Pallid Princess.
The palate princess?
Pallid.
Alid.
Oh, palate. I don't understand palate like how you eat. Your
Yes.
palate.
Yes, I understand. That's even better. So, so that I'm gonna take as a no.
Yeah, she's
and
not
then
going to.
I'm going to.
You could try to roll to identify the substances that I didn't identify already, but
I am, but then I'm also going to take whoever has that greater healing elixir. I'm going to take that out and give it to her and say, well, for the upcoming battles that we need to face, can I make this offering to you, and can you drink my last bout of strength I have instead in my place while I take on the scourge?
Wait, what the fuck are you doing with our potion?
Shut up, Theo. Let
No,
me do this.
Out of character, what are you doing?
Out of character, it's not a fucking actual helpful potion. It's a vial
this is
of
the flask of curses. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, no,
I
that's why
thought you were
that's
straight
why
up
I'm saying
giving
it
her
out
a
of
healing
character.
potion.
No, that's the plan. Yes, thank you. If I'm punking you, then maybe I can punk her with this. Okay, that's the hope.
So how do you you just toss it at her, or like what do you?
No, I identify the least damaging scourge for me to imbibe in and get myself a glass of this, grab that glass, walk up to her, show that it is a greater healing potion, and give it to her as I'm holding this thing up to my lips, and I would say, I would feel honored if you would at least do this with me and like try to cheers her and effectively be like, can you please take this gift at least as my show of dedication? Like, I'm not going to even try to heal myself before I take on whatever this is. And you can be the one to make sure that's so. And it's very clear that Reef is fucked up. So, like,
Okay. All right, so go ahead and roll perception for the substances in the other containers. If you have ranks in religion, you can roll that as well.
I'm not trying to roll these things. It's just not letting me scroll upwards. Okay, perception. And what did you want me?
Religion for significance.
Oh my god. I just want to move. I hate touchscreens. I hate that they don't let you scroll. I just know. God damn it! Really? What is with these fucking rolls tonight?
The dice have willed it to be.
Literally, the dice have willed me to have a fucking terrible roll of the night.
Don't worry, you got this.
All right, so
No, I don't.
Maybe assist.
Sarah, Sarah's able to correctly identify all of the 7 liquids in the various containers. So, like I said, blood, bile, and milk, like I mentioned, were 3 of them. The remaining ones contain sweat, tears, phlegm, and pus.
Human bodily fluids. Ew, is one of them semen?
No.
Sorry, you say milk? Sorry, you said milk, bile?
Bile, blood, milk, phlegm, pus, sweat, and tears.
Milk.
No,
What
I think
kind
the
of-
milk
can
should
I
have been semen to make it
So
more gross.
it's just a normal cocktail for Reef.
Can I identify if the tears are infected with any diseases, and can I identify if the milk is actually just normal milk or if it's some weird shit that I'm not gonna be okay with?
Yeah, go ahead and roll we'll call it a heal check.
Not survival?
No, not this one.
It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot to try, you know what I mean?
We're doing science here.
Am I allowed to assist?
You can assist, yeah. Or do your own check, whatever works.
Yeah, interesting. Oh well, same roll. Never mind.
Oh, Nana.
Oh yay! We do absolutely nothing. I think
Don't worry, I got this.
we're all just looking at Reef like, oh my god, Bondilla, save us!
She rolled less than you guys.
I know, but it was before she saw.
Where? She didn't even roll heal.
Yeah, she
No,
did.
She just did. She just did. It's
Oh,
not
okay,
good
now
enough.
she did.
So Sarah's got to make the save if she chooses.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Otherwise,
It's all up to Sarah.
I got her.
None of you have any idea if these substances are tainted or not.
Well,
Wait, can we just
from blood vest, so I'm going to look at her and I say, I'm going to drink the tears. Because I feel like the milk is somehow supposed to be the safest looking option, is probably the fucking worst, but I'm gonna drink the tears.
Sarah just looks at him and goes, "You're gonna what now?"
I'm gonna drink the tears, Sarah, and
Can you?
I'm going to
No, don't ruin it.
I'm gonna put my finger over her mouth and just go, let me do this for all of us. And I'm gonna look at her and I go, I will commit myself fully to Urgathoa in this act if you drink with me and you see to it that at least my friends have no harm come to them if they also devote themselves, and if they don't, their deaths are swift. And then grab a chalice from the random fucking shit I have in my pouch, fill the chalice full of the tears, and walk over with the potion to the cleric.
She directs you to this container over here.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, I just want to walk. Sorry.
And
I'm not trying to attack them. I just wanted to walk in with Reef.
I got you.
she just looks in your direction as you're walking over there, or flying, wherever you choose to get over there.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk alongside her.
And she just says, "For such a noble-looking creature, you are confusing. Why prolong the inevitable?"
I tilt my crown onto them, well, so they can suffer longer. And when they meet our pallid queen, the energy she gives they give her will be that much more sweet.
She says nothing for a moment, and then she turns to look at Theo, and she just says, "Friends like these, right?"
Friends like these, yes.
Friends like these, who needs an enemies?
I'm so glad someone did it. Thank you. I was killing myself inside. Ah, thank you.
You get it.
Why me specifically? Why'd you look at me?
You're the closest.
Because you're, yeah.
Oh,
So, Reef, you make your way over to the container. You are standing just at the lip of it, full of tears. What do? You collect?
Yeah, I collect the tears and then I hand her my last potion. I like make it seem like I'm struggling with it for a moment, and you can see me like looking at the tears and looking at the potion, trying to make it look like I'm trying to stop myself from drinking this first. And then I hand it to her, and then I grab the tears, and then I go to like cheers them effectively and see if she goes to drink it with me.
Okay. What's your method of collecting? Just
I have a random chalice or something that I found throughout looting and stuff that I just have in my bag of holding that I've just taken out and used that to like dip the glass in without letting my hands touch it and just collect it into the chalice to drink it from it.
okay. Well, you collect a chalice full of tears, and you go back to Lady Andaisin, and you hand it over.
Yes.
Okay. She takes it, looks at it. Looks at the rest of the hoard, and then she takes the nasty looking scythe that she's holding, and she's going to point the business end of it at Reef, and while looking at the rest of the hoard, and she says, "This one is your leader."
Reef nods, pointing at the crown. Knowing
Sarah
not
bites her tongue.
Well, he's not a very good listener then, is he?
Leaders
No.
require the doing, not the talking.
I've already told you, I've no need to drink.
No, not of the tears. Partake in finishing my last potion of healing from me, while I drink the
I think
tears.
what she's
And
saying, like out of character, I think what he's saying is that she doesn't have to drink at all because like of some like bodily thing.
Well, She's referring to the tears. She's gonna perception check the or rather sense motive the act of the flask being given to her.
Because the flask is given to her in the sense of to prevent Reef from drinking it before he drinks the tears, because it's supposed to be his last healing potion, and he's already hurt. So that's the like earnestness that's true behind it, because that is technically the last potion labeled healing in his possession. That's the only way I'm getting around it from it not being a lie. And yeah, that's all I got.
All right. You know what? I'm going to scratch that last roll I just made for her because I realized that I've already rolled it previously. So she is going to take a look at the container. Doesn't seem to notice anything about it. She is going to pop open the lid. And this is an item that activates when the flask is first unstoppered. Is everyone's tokens where they want to be currently?
No, I have. I'm gonna slightly like take a couple steps back as she opens that flask, just like I pretend that I'm walking back towards Vondilla.
Sarah is very good where she is. I'm gonna stay there.
No.
What?
Oh God, I should go further.
I can't.
Wait, there we go.
If you answered yes, then that's where you are, but
I didn't answer anything.
I know,
I can't because I was zooming in and out on the fucking iPad.
Well, yeah, no, obviously you were moving because you had to have given her the flask. So where do you want to go to before she opens it up?
Reef is just gonna take a step back and go to where all my friends were when we entered in and make it seem like I'm standing in front of all of them to drink the thing.
Okay. Don't mind me, just measuring stuff.
Yeah, Reef is gonna also...
You already know where you're measuring!
Okay, but Reef already... Okay, can I say what I was going to do before I saw the fucking terrifyingness happening?
Yes.
I was going to tell and go back and make it seem like I was going to drink the tears in front of my friends, but when I get to them, I'm literally just going to yell, run. Because by the time I get... Like, I'm going to start drinking it. I'm going to start drinking the tears and then walk back and go and see if they can do it. And then I'm going to just face them and mouth run. Like, as I'm drinking the tears. So, like, I know I can't run with them. Like, I will be much farther behind them. But I'm going to cheers her, drink the thing, start drinking it in front of her, pull it away from my mouth, look at everyone with terror in my eyes, and say, run.
Okay.
But, like, mouth it very, like, wow. And then turn and face her and finish drinking the tears. Like, pretty much being like I was showing to them that I was committing to it and then turning back to her to finish it.
All right. So
and hopefully everyone else gets out of here, even if Reef doesn't.
So what happens is, first of all, the first thing that happens is literally every single person in this room, including the lady, including the strange-looking zombies that are with her, everybody has to make a will saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not will.
Okay.
I'm cooked.
Oh.
Interesting.
All right. Can I get a natural 20? Nope.
See the rolls, by the way.
We can see the zombies' rolls, but
Are we supposed to see all the rolls?
You weren't supposed to see their rolls, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't.
It gives them happiness because if we're failing it, it's good that they're failing too.
I'm not gonna re-roll it. I don't really care if you know their will save bonus.
I mean, we just see the number. We don't see the bonus or anything.
No, but if you highlight the number, the code for the roll should appear, and then you'll be able to see like what the roll was. And
I'm on a touchscreen. I can't do shit.
right. So let's see who has not rolled. Vondilla have to roll for.
Reef did roll. Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So, here is what happens. The bottle being unstoppered activates the item, which essentially casts a curse on everyone within 30 feet when the bottle is opened. On the enemy side, Lady Andaisin actually fails the save.
Yes.
So she takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls. She takes a -2 penalty to all saving throws. And also takes a -2 penalty to... I need a good icon to indicate this one. Let's do this one. She takes -2 to all skill checks. And this effect is permanent until a remove curse spell is cast on her. Or, you know,
I'm guessing
she dies or something like that. Yes, so that effect is also going to be applied to, once I put all the stuff on your tokens, it's going to be applied to Sin and Theo. It looks like the rest of you succeeded. Let's see, yeah, 25 succeeds, 23 succeeds, 22 succeeds, 18 succeeds. All right, so -2. Also, 4 of the 6 zombies failed as well.
Let's go.
Do, and do.
The initiative count as a skill check.
No, initiative is I think initiative falls under ability check.
Take those.
I will double check though, just to be safe, because I'd rather get it right than get it wrong. Yes, I'm right. Initiative is an ability check, so it will be unaffected by this curse. Okay, so now that has been resolved, the rest of you begin taking off per Reef's instructions, back the way you came towards the doors. Before you can get there, you hear an otherworldly laughter as the door slams shut.
Is this from the first battle or from the lady?
I'm gonna yell for Bruce.
It sounds like it's...
I'm gonna also yell for Bruce.
It sounds like it's from a more powerful being than her.
I'm gonna yell for Bruce.
It's almost as if the Pallid Princess's essence is in this very chamber.
Don't worry about it. God is art real.
Witness her might and bow to her power.
Let's roll some initiative.
Come on.
We literally just set ourselves up for a TPK because y'all took the advantage of me going to pee. I can't.
I didn't do anything.
We
They could have taken a
I'm
rest.
sorry.
They could have taken a
we
rest.
we
but
test
no.
we
Are we taking a
desperately
rest or not? And nobody would answer me.
I went. So no one went. Hey, let's wait for Reef. Everyone just made a decision to move on.
I didn't
No.
make a decision.
Moved on.
We're gonna die.
It's
No,
fine.
we're not.
Then
I
hate
guys, I'm having
Oh,
fun
cry
no
me a
matter
river,
what.
Nadia.
I'm having fun no matter what, and Reef is saying some of the stuff in character, just for the record. Like he was shouting, "We are in danger! We are in danger!" in character. He's shouting, "We're gonna die!" in character. I'm
I think we
holding.
should focus on whatever the lady is with the small boobies pushed up by the corset. I think we should focus on her.
You're really stuck on that, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Like, all right, so hold on. No. Okay, this is gonna bother me now. I have to ask, what's the cutoff point for your personal titty standards here?
It has to look voluptuous without being pushed up. Like.
Okay, that's very
it has to be
subjective.
obviously, like,
That is
I
very
think it has to
subjective.
defy
jiggle
gravity.
wiggle to the boobies without being, propped up and pushed
So
in.
deep. You
Like,
need
like, well, this is a E-cup person wearing a push-up bra, and obviously they're putting in too much effort to look like they have a B or bigger. Double D's nuts.
I was just to say, literally, you are a D, and that's fine. You like
I'm
D.
not gonna lie. I just had to mute myself because I was cackling.
Good. I'm fine with this. So in character.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have to push them up.
You're fucked. I'm looking up at this guy and saying, Garen, you are a trickster god. This is not the fucking trick I was asking for.
Guys, we can always run away. It's really not that big of a deal.
Did I not just say the door slammed
The door.
and locked you inside?
Oh. Wait, Tim, I took all the keys for one of the keys that I have for that lock.
Theo did not realize that the door closed.
Theo, I can't understand you.
Theo did not realize that the door closed. So Theo's just looking at everyone like, and then he looks at the door and he goes, ah, shit.
Hoard tactician, everybody. Chief strategist, everybody.
Okay. I'm going to chief strategist, right? Okay, so I can. Oh.
I said to go diplomacy and let's try to kill him with a flash person, not knowing
They were already going to kill us! They were already going to kill us! We already interacted with them once before! They knew Savage! I've been trying to say so many different things, and
we need to go to the Methodist church down the street. And nipple shape and size matters too. Just saying. You don't want no pepperoni nipples. Yeah, my boyfriend says the same thing.
Listen, all I'm saying is that if I had a fat set of tits, I'd sit around playing with them all day. That's just me.
That's not good.
It's hard not to.
And not even in a sexual way. I just play with them for fun because like they're just big balls of pudding.
They are.
So I'm saying, like, I couldn't handle being a woman. I would just play with my tits all day. Like, that's all I would do.
That
And just poking them just to
in the
make them
live action
jiggle.
Scooby
Like,
Doo, where Fred and Daphne, like, switch bodies, and Fred just gets distracted by boobs.
Very interesting
Starts playing with them.
conversation. Should we keep going? 'Cause I'm gonna
Did we
leave in
forget
like
that scene existed?
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that you got somewhere to be soon. Okay, so
yes.
let's just get into the fight. So we have 3 zombie turns that are going to occur first. The first.
can you please figure out what this curse does again, just so I know? I can refer back to it every time.
What
while
is-
you're talking?
What does the curse do?
Just just type it out so I know what it does.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
The first zombie is going to take a 5-foot step forward and is going to try and slam his fists into Reef and rolls a natural 1.
Hey, we have 5 viewers now. Let's go.
Second zombie takes a step towards Sin, does the same thing. Another natural 1.
Wait. How do you get a natural 1? No.
Because it rolled a natural 1 on the attack. It's third zombie. What's its speed? 30 feet. Okay, so doot. Slam attack against Nadia. That's a 15 that misses. Sin's turn.
If I actually walk this into a TTK, I'm really sorry. It's very on par with Theo, though.
I will actually, you know what? I'll go through this after the session. But there is a point that I have regarding that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to charge right there. I'm attacking this bitch.
All right, I have just applied the curse to your sheet.
Thank you.
And make sure that certain things are off.
Right, I just got it on. I got it on Sin's sheet. Let me put it on Theo's now.
Okay, yeah, yeet.
Oh wow,
Yes!
we love that.
Ignore the
Now
second
do,
roll.
now do that for every NPC.
I mean, I usually do, but whatever. Eh.
Let me walk away real quick just to get my conversation.
All right, so first attack. Well, wait, yeah, it's only one attack, right? Because you moved more than.
Right.
And this is on the lady.
Lady.
Okay.
I'm going for intimidation.
Yeah, it's a confirmed critical.
Excellent.
8 points.
Alright, and this is gonna be adding 10 to this roll.
So 36.
6.
Okay. Let's see. That is. It's a success. I'm just trying to figure out by how much because I gotta calculate her DC. So 10, 14 plus
I'm
her
assuming that she has to, like, her natural...
24.
Like, she needs enough hit dice and wisdom modifier in order, like, it has to be above 26. If not, then she might be very scared.
So yeah. So it is 10 better. More than 10 better actually. She does get a will save to negate it.
Right?
Do you have 7 ranks in Intimidate? I presume you're maxed out.
Yep.
All right, so DC 17 will save. 25. So she's still shaken.
I regret nothing.
Still shaken for 1 round.
Just 1 round? So, no, the more time does it need, the higher the thingy is.
Yeah, you exceeded it by more than 10 but less than 15. So oh wait, I'm sorry, that's the wrong thing. You mean the other.
How many rounds per shaken?
Yeah, you mean the other thing. Duration increased by 1 for every 5, so 3 rounds. So it's plus 2 rounds.
Alright, and I'm gonna add a d4 because that's what one of my feats.
So
That's
6 rounds.
And I'm gonna imbue her to have a negative to her AC.
Okay.
-2 for everyone else, -4 against me. And that's my turn.
Gotcha. All right. Her AC has been reduced. Okay. Theo, you're up.
Just back again because I can't see grandfather drink and like kissing me because of my tattoo. It's really weird. Sorry, let me just plug in my phone because it's like 5%.
Guys, I hate to interrupt y'all, but I just want to let you know my thing canceled today, so I can stay much longer.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was like percent right here. I don't know how to make this to attack, so this is gonna be horrible.
Oh! 19 does confirm, yes.
Yes! Yay! And then the other two don't hit. Wait, no, that's not one.
Oh wait, no, I lied. You have you're on a -2, so it does not confirm.
No, it already accounts for it. It already accounts for it.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You're correct. You're correct. That's my bad. So yeah, 9 points of damage.
Let's go.
Up my damage you were. Wow.
So yeah, 9 damage.
Alright, so Captain Price. What I'll do is I'll take a 5-step foot so that way I'm flanking this guy for Reef. Although that doesn't really matter for him, but it matters for me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You would be flanking. All right.
Not my turn. I'm gonna let my dog out.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, we have another zombie next. It's actually the one that is right next to Sin here. It's gonna use a weapon. Actually, it's carrying a short sword. It's gonna swing. That's an 8, so that misses. Reef's turn.
The ladybug frenzy out here. Oh.
Okay. So that is it's actually a miss. As you are unable to find purchase with your scythe. Any sort of 5-foot step or other movement? I don't know if you know that you're muted. I'm just trying to be helpful. Okay, 5 foot up, so there. All right. Next is the one that is to Reef's right.
Yeah, I didn't know I was muted this whole time.
All good.
So
Okay.
the guy with the -2 is still not getting hit by a 17.
Yeah, the penalty isn't to AC.
Okay.
It's attacks, skills, and saves.
And by up, I meant up in the air.
Oh, up in the air. Okay, got it. So you're still there.
Yes.
Were you already in the air, or are you just now in the air?
I was standing because I was doing all this on foot.
Okay, so you're 5 feet in the air. Got it. The zombie that is next to you, or this one here, tries to punch upward at your ankles. Actually does catch you, as 5 feet is within its reach. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
That is fair.
Another zombie is going to try and move in to completely surround Sin. But it fails to hit you, rolling a 15. Vondilla is going to cast. As she will try to put a Bane effect on Lady Andaisin. But it will have no effect on her as she rolls a 21 on the saving throw. It's now the lady's turn. She will cast defensively and does so successfully. She is going to cast Divine Power on herself. This will negate some of the penalties against her.
At least it's not empowering her; it's just negating. That's what I'm gonna look at this with.
Yeah, I call that up.
That's what I'm saying.
So what Divine Power does for her is it's going to give her a +3 to attacks, damage, and strength checks, strength ability checks, and any strength-based skill checks. So currently, her current modifiers are as follows, just for everyone's knowledge: -1 to attacks, +3 to damage, -4 to saves, -4 to skills other than strength, which are at a -1, -2 to abilities other than strength, which is a +1. That's everything. But that's also her turn, so now it's Nadia's turn.
The glaive there's a zombie right in front of my face.
Yes, one directly in front of you and one at glaive distance here.
I'm gonna attack with a glaive.
No, miss.
Yay. That's my turn.
Okay, Sarah's turn.
Sarah.
Surely Sarah has something big planned here.
Sarah should scream. Her voice is going a little sore.
No. You know what Sarah's gonna do is Sarah's going to. Let me just double check I can do this. Sorry. What's my speed's 20 feet. Okay. That's not what I want. Yeah, I guess that will work. Yeah, that's 20 feet. And I'm going to use my Wand of Acid Splash. I'm going to attempt to use Wand of Acid Splash.
Okay, so it's success on using the wand, yes. 13 hits her touch.
Cool.
Let's go.
Attack her.
You deal a very important 1 point of damage.
Yep.
That 1 point damage is gonna matter. Mark my words.
Yep.
Anything else? Still have a swift, I think.
Can I move back with my swift action?
No.
Like 5 feet? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything I can do with my swift action right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to end my turn.
All right then. Top of the round.
My 1 point of damage.
Top of the round. The zombies here are going to make their swings. The first swing is a hit against Reef for 12 points of damage.
Oh, damn.
The second swing is a miss against Sin. And the third swing is a miss against Nadia. Oh, that is unfortunate. I have deleted those guys from the turn order when I did not mean to do that.
One was a 23, if that helps.
Yeah, I remember that. 23, yeah, 23, what was it? I might be able to scroll back up and find it. I can scroll up and find it. It's all right. No, I got it. I can scroll up. So we had it was 23, 18, and then 17 was the other one.
But he has a higher dexterity than me?
You know, actually, you've inspired me to check that because my dex is like 22 right now. It is 22 right now, so that was actually a mistake then, because it does have a high dex, but it's not that high. So...
Its turn already went, so it doesn't...
Yeah, so take your turn, and then now the turn will be correct going forward, but yeah, go ahead and take your turn.
Alright. Step that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, don't do that! I don't lose my flank!
Relax, it's a zombie. Taking her out is the best option.
Oh, okay, fine.
Alright, 5-foot step, and I imagine full attack and such.
Yep.
And it's -4 AC against you, so I have to keep that in mind.
Alright, so first hit is going to be from my Masterwork Cookery.
Okay.
Weapon fighting. Alright, this is just the first hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeet.
Alright, so just the first one, 23 hits.
Alright, I'm doing the same things before, where I sacrifice both my die for a intimidation once more.
You don't have sneak attack. Actually, no, you do. You do, yes. Reef is threatening, yes. Yeah, Reef would be threatening without long arm even. So let's see, 29, that becomes 39, so that is...
I got 26 earlier, plus 10.
Yeah, I'm just doing the math here, so that's gonna add another 4 rounds.
Excellent.
So
I'm doing this because I can.
okay, so I'm just gonna leave that at 10 because it's gonna tick down after your turn anyway.
That's fine.
All right, so that was your first attack.
Make a roll for will, please.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. At a -4. No, she's -4 to saves right now.
Yep.
From the curse and the shaken condition.
Right.
15. She's frightened.
Yes. Then I'm gonna do 2 hits of Gentleman's Foil. So both these hits are going to count. Yeah.
15 misses, and of course, natural 1 misses.
Of course, natural 1 misses. Out of curiosity, like, she's flat-footed to me, and she's -4. Does that make it?
Actually, let me check on that for you.
It's 17 because I'm flanking, -4 to her AC, and she's flat-footed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that really her flat-footed? Hold on. Armor. So yeah, her flat-footed is actually the exact same as her regular AC. So yeah, no good.
I regret nothing. I did what I did. I had my turn.
All right.
Rogue and assassin. Rogue and assassin.
That one already went.
Yes, it did.
Oh, Theo, if you take a 5-foot step, you can still flank.
And I have 2 attacks for each.
Yep, Theo's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna swing at this guy once, and then with my second attack, swing at that guy.
Okay, so you're just...
Like the other guy is...
You gave me advice before. I'm just letting you know that if you move 5 feet, you can get sneak attack.
Where, though? Because...
Well, I swing... Actually, can I change the order?
Yeah, you can do it in whatever order you want.
I'll swing at this guy first, and then this guy with my second attack and offhand.
Okay, sure.
injured. I don't think the crit's confirmed, but
So the flank is successful between you and Nadia against the first zombie. That is going to be enough to take it out.
Let's go.
I have to remind myself if anything happens here upon its...
all 220s, guys.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, I thought that maybe something happened when these things die, but I was wrong, so...
Not suicide zombies. Good to know.
Yeah, I had thought that that's what these were, but I am apparently wrong. So... Alright, so yeah, that one's dead. Let me remove it.
Second attack and
Yep.
around that guy.
Yeah, I remember. I'm just removing it from the order. Purposely this time. Alright, so those are both natural 20s. Neither one is confirmed.
I'll do 9 damage total.
Yeah, 9 points of slashing, which...
Do I get any sneak attacks on him or no?
No, Reef is a clear look to this one, so no, you don't get sneak attack on him.
Okay. Well, how does that work?
So the way flanking works is if I can draw a line through the target to another ally that is threatening, which Sin is too far away to be threatening, and the line doesn't pass through the target and Reef. You could do that. You could do that, yes, and then Reef would be threatening. It doesn't change the base damage, but it does give you sneak attack.
Yeah.
Gabagool, over here.
Roll again.
I mean, you can roll the second sneak attack. I mean, the first one's enough, but if you you get two.
Okay. Well, can I use it on this guy since he's also threatening the sneak attack or no?
No, you have to actually hit somebody to sneak attack them, so that doesn't
Oh, okay, then never mind.
that doesn't fly. But yeah, double kill, all the same.
Yeah, I'll roll it, but like, if I roll really well, then that's a waste of a good roll.
True. Double kill. All right.
Wasn't a waste.
Next zombie's turn. It's the zombie will take a step forward and it will take out its short sword and is going to try and basically stab Sarah with it. It hits with an 18. Or no, sorry, 16, but that's still a hit.
I'll try and take out the zombies.
That is 10 points of slashing damage to Sarah. It is now Reef's turn.
So, can I see Sin is fucked up?
Can you see Sin? Yeah.
No, like So oh my god, that's amazing. Reese's character sheet was blocking everything, and I couldn't get it to close this whole session, so I only had a sliver of the map being invisible to me, so I actually couldn't see Sin or anyone besides the zombie in front of me until just now.
Amazing. Truly amazing.
I hear Sin's comment about targeting her, and I'm going to do my best to set Sin up. Can I do a full round action to charge into her? Except I'm going to use my spiked armor and my arms, and with the little misshapen silver dagger things in both my hands to wrap my body around her, stab her in the stomach and chest with 2 daggers, and effectively use me to hold her in place and to give Sin a chance to get body shots as my attack. So hopefully I'm grappling. But I'm not trying to use those like the misshapen metals as like actually like, oh, I'm stabbing her with a dagger. I'm just using it as like anchor points to stab into her, if that makes sense, and I'm holding on to them to do it while I grapple her. to make it a more effective grapple.
Okay. So go ahead and make your combat maneuver check.
So I'm charging into a full grapple. I don't know if that changes anything, but that's what I'm doing. You said make my grapple check. How do I do that? Come on, let me up.
CMB.
No, I know. I was flat. I was yelling at the. Spectre armor, 4 damage on a successful grapple, and then.
Pretty good.
If that goes in, oh, if you count that, I know that doesn't count at all, but I just wanted to roll it, and it felt good. I know those. I can't do both. I know, but I just wanted to, in my head, for the role play, to see if I anchored into the front.
So, 28 is a successful grapple. 4 points of damage on the spiked armor included.
Cool.
So we'll start that as that is your action essentially for the turn. You stayed in place when doing this? Reef, you stayed in place, you didn't move?
No, I moved to. Oh. No, I moved. I moved. I've
Oh, directly next to her. Okay.
Yeah, I was processing why you were asking. And yeah, so I'm directly next to her. So even though I have extendo arms, I'm using them to just wrap them around her multiple times, and I'm literally compressing her against the spiked armor and leaving it center open where her heart is, so Finn can get like shots in.
Okay,
and
so yeah, you're
suffer along with me.
Cool. I like it. Also, point of order because I forgot. Sin, at the beginning of this combat, you felt yourself become empowered as the card that you chose during the harrowing is giving you its energy as Zalara tries to help you through this battle. Like all the others to this point in this book, you gain temporary hit points equal to double your level, so 14. You also gain a +2 on any constitution-based checks for the length of this combat. So, all right. And yeah, now Lady Andaisin, while she may be frightened, she's also being grappled by Reef, so she ain't going nowhere unless she manages to break free and run, which is what she's going to have to do on her turn. So we have 2 more zombies here to keep things moving. We have a couple of short sword attacks coming. Reef is going to feel a poke in his back for 9 points of damage. Sin is able to get out of the way of the attack coming from the zombie to his right.
Oh, they can't touch me.
Vondilla is going to take a couple steps forward. She wants to try and assist in getting rid of some of the extra issues to deal with here. She's going to try and stab the zombie that is down here, and she does not hit. On the lady's turn, she has to attempt to run. She can't because she's being grappled, so she has to try and break the grapple instead. She will use probably just the regular method of getting out of a grapple rather than escape artist. So this is going to be CMB versus Reef's CMD. Reef, what is your CMD?
It would help if I muted myself to answer you, wouldn't it?
Might help, yeah.
CMD is 23.
23,
Yeah,
and
Tim can't read minds. He's not a good DM.
you got a point, actually. So let's see. This is I believe it's a strength-based roll here, so she does get a bonus. So yes, she rolls it's going to be a 24.
-1. Is it the ability curse thing?
Well, yeah. So she also has Divine Favor on herself, which negates the -2 to strength from the curse. So it It's instead of +1. So she rolled a 23, it becomes a 24. She escapes. That is her standard action. Her move action is going to be to run. There really isn't much place for her to go. So she is going to attempt to push past Sin. We'll call this a bull rush combat maneuver that is being triggered by the fact that she must run away. She fails. So that is going to provoke opportunity attacks from Sin and Reef. If you have anything that can hit adjacent people, you can attack as well.
So where could we go?
Jason, aka something that doesn't need me to be far away from them.
18?
Like, as in not your glaive or not anything that requires you to be more than 5 feet away.
That's what I was asking. Thank you. So then, yeah.
So you'll use your misshapen objects or your short sword. Okay.
Yeah.
So
those are things that I've arranged because they're thrown.
Sin, your 16 becomes I think it stays a 16 because you're cursed, but you're flanking. So that cancels each other out. So that stays a 16. You miss. Reef.
Become a 20 then, because I have she's -4 against me when it comes to hitting her.
Well, yeah, her AC is 20 against you, but your attack is still a 16. Or well, actually, no, your attack is an 18 because the curse is already in there, and you're flanking. So yes, your attack's an 18. Her AC is 20 versus you. So yeah, it's a miss.
I just want to figure out this real quick because I'm getting confused. I'm flanking, so my -2 goes away, but because I'm the one attacking her, I get the -4. I mean, she's -4 against me.
Yes, her AC, which is 24, is now 20.
Okay.
Reef, your 18 becomes a 20, but her AC is only 20 versus Sin. It is 22 against you, so that's a miss as well.
I regret nothing. She wasted her turn.
She did waste her turn. It was a complete waste of a turn. All right, Nadia's turn now.
I move here.
Okay.
I use glaive on boss.
Okay. So you'll get a +2 because you're flanking. 18 misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Sarah's turn. All right, so yeah, you attack.
Sorry, my computer froze.
No, that was me thinking.
Oh yeah, that was Theo pinging. Sorry, I misread the color.
I was pinging like, Sarah, attack this one, Sarah, attack this one.
Okay, anyway, Sarah is good. Stupid question. I cannot double wield daggers, right? Like, I have 2 hands. I cannot put 2 in one in each hand and with a single attack stab, right?
I mean, you can dual wield them. It would just be at a pretty significant penalty because you don't have a 2-weapon fighting feat.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna take a single dagger.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stab.
All right.
This one. I'm like, you stab me, I stab you.
No, you don't stab him.
I try to stab him, and I drop my dagger.
All right. Do you want to do anything else? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip ahead.
I would say pick up your
Sarah's
dagger if you drop your dagger.
It fails, so I'm just gonna go that way.
Okay, so
She's like, just playing, and backs the fuck up.
the zombie that you attack tries to punch you as you move away, but it misses. This zombie down here tries to punch Nadia, misses as well. Sin's turn. So the lady is no longer grappled. The frightening ends at the end of your turn.
Oh, not for long, it ain't. Alright, Masterwork Kukri. Yeah. Yeet, the first one. Oh, that might be a crit confirm.
So that is a crit confirm, yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright. I'm sacrificing intimidation in order to scare her again. Ooh, that's probably not high enough.
26. That. It is enough to at least it's enough to put one more round of shaking on her.
Alright, cool. That I regret nothing. Alright, German's foiled twice. Oh wow. Damn it.
No good.
I regret nothing.
No gore.
I can't. I'm not raging. Oh, I do want to do one more thing. I want to do one thing. I'm gonna switch the sneak attack debuff. Instead of just easier for us to hit her, now she has a -2 to hit us and a -4 specifically against me.
Okay, so her AC resets to what it was, and now it's an attack roll penalty. Got it.
Yeah.
Let me make that adjustment.
If you bother to place a spell on her to try to buff her attacking stats, surely she wants to hit people. So I'm like, nah.
Okay, so now the overall penalty is -3 on attacks and -5 against Sin. Okay, so Lady Andaisin is no longer frightened, and it's now Theo's turn.
Okay, I will try to attack this guy. If I kill him in one blow, I'm going to move and then do my next attack on whatchamacallit. But if I have to kill him with 2 blows, I will.
Okay. Everything misses, I believe. Yeah.
Do I get sneak attack, or do I have to hit?
You have to hit. You didn't hit anything.
If I move here, is he still flanked?
No, because actually no, yes, because Reef is still hold on. No, not still flanked. Vondilla would have to move to threaten, or somebody else would have to reposition, yeah.
Maybe Vondilla can move, but I'm gonna move towards the big bad lady to try to attack her next turn.
Okay.
Now she can't really move. She's cornered.
Yeah. Seems that way. Alright, so next we have a zombie who is going to try and hit Vondilla. That's a 8, so that's no good.
They are rolling really bad.
The zombies are rolling like shit. Yeah, it's...
I feel like these zombies are supposed to be monsters, and they suck.
I mean, they're souped up compared... these are juju zombies. Like, they're souped up compared to regular zombies, but yeah, they cannot hit you guys.
The dice gods are just saying no.
I mean, 4 of them failed the curse check as well, so that's another detriment to them. Anyway, Reef, you're up.
So, she is not able to get away. She is human, right?
Yes.
So, I'm gonna do something if the GM's gonna allow me to. That short sword, I'm going to put my hand up above her, 10 feet in the air, and I'm already 5 feet above her, because she already broke free of my grapple, so I'm 15 feet above. I am going to hit her with the wand of Ghoul Touch, and just drop my sword at the same time. Where it's face blade down, so it just goes straight
Okay.
So if she has to either defend against the wand of full touch, or get impaled, or lose against the wand of full touch and get impaled.
You fire the wand of ghoul touch. You watch the spell hit her. Nothing happens.
That's kind of what I hoped. Hoped again. So she showed as living before, and that was a lie. That means she's that good of a cover. Well, she still has a sword to fall.
Actually, roll knowledge religion to see if you can determine the reason why she is unaffected. 20. It's not actually coming from her. It has to do with the golden statue that's in the middle of this room that I mentioned earlier, where it is the upper part and torso of a beautiful naked woman and the bottom of a skeleton.
I'm gonna yell at everyone to destroy the statue.
There is an effect. There's a spell effect actually that is emanating from the statue that has caused Lady Andaisin to be unaffected by your wand. I realized that was a word salad, but that's what's happening. Anything else for your turn?
I mean, no, that's how much else I can do.
Okay.
I yelled at everyone to destroy the statue, and I'm blocking her from leaving, so yeah.
Okay.
Does she evade the sword? Wait, does she evade the sword?
I didn't hear what you said. I know you asked a question, but
Did she evade the sword?
Oh, we didn't roll that actually.
Because Reef dropped the sword when he fired the wand.
Right. I'll just make a reflex save for her, and then we'll see. It's only 14. Yeah, I'll say it grazes her.
So is that like a 1d6 or something like that?
It's just one.
Or just whatever the one. Okay.
Just one. Just glancing blow for one. Alright, so we have 2 more zombie attacks. The first one swings and misses on Nadia. The second one swings and misses on Sin. Vondilla takes a 5-foot step forward. She's going to continue to try and stab away at these zombies. She hits for 2 points of damage. It is the lady's turn. She is shaken, no longer frightened. She is once again going to cast defensively. 18, she loses the spell. Yes, you do get an attack of opportunity against her, so that is...
Do I get 2 or just 1?
It's always 1, unless you had the combat reflexes feat. But... So, yeah, the 3 of you that are immediately next to her and Nadia can also take a swing. Let's see here. Theo misses, Sin misses... Nadia misses.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
It was a good roll.
It was a good roll, but her AC is no longer being reduced. That would have hit otherwise. Reef?
I'm allowed?
Yeah, you get an opportunity attack. Yeah, again, it's as long as it's something that can be used within 5 feet, then yes. That's a miss. Nadia's turn.
I've dropped the misshapen silver objects. I've dropped the short sword. I dropped the glaive. So until I retract all these things back to me, this is where I'm at.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm just being real about what I'm buying.
No, I get it.
Oh.
All right. Nadia's turn.
Can I have done something on my turn?
I mean, your turn's coming up, but what do you want to do?
I was gonna use a poison on my gladiator.
Oh, like apply poison to it?
Hitting her again.
Yeah. Okay. Nadia hits with her glaive. For 3 points of damage. Anything else, or are you good?
I'm good.
Sarah's turn.
I wanted to apply that potion.
Okay.
Sarah's going to move forward a bit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't really need to do that. I'm actually gonna move behind Mondil. Or actually, no. And I'm gonna use Biting Words. Biting Words does shit.
Yeah, natural one.
Sarah's like, your boobs aren't even that big.
Oh, God.
Bringing it back.
You watch as she kind of just, like, looks down at herself and looks back over to you and just, like, she just shrugs. She's like, I'm happy in my own skin.
Reef cheers and goes, we support women's in confidence. But wait, you're an asshole and fuck you.
I don't.
Damn.
I'm gonna throw something at Sin.
But yeah, so Biting Words is now active for the next 6 minutes. That's the same number of uses that you have left.
Awesome.
Let's fucking go, boys.
All right, top of the round. Another swing by a zombie. Another miss against Nadia. Sin's turn.
Alright, we're gonna smack him. With the mass or curry. Ya yeet.
23, it misses.
Damn it. Alright, lemon spoil twice. Ya yeet. Oh!
So the 25 hits, and then obviously it's not a crit confirmed, but it's total 12 points of damage total.
Alright, so the first, obviously, okay. First of all, I'm reducing her AC again. Like, she's too hard to hit. I don't care if she hits me. That AC's going back down.
So you're changing it back to the AC thing, okay.
Yes, I don't like her anymore. Intimidate, ya yeet. Ooh.
Alright. Will saving throw.
Yep.
29.
Interesting. Second sneak attack, ya yeet.
31.
Arc. I regret nothing. It's my go.
But yeah, I mean, you know, adds... Put a couple rounds of shaken back on there. Alright.
Yeah, she has like so many rounds of shaken by this point. She's gonna have shaken until the fight ends.
Are we saying when applying the poison last turn?
Sorry, I heard multiple voices there. What?
I said one might say she has to shake it off.
Oh, haha. Good one. Alright.
Are we saying when I applied the poison last turn?
Yes, you applied the poison.
Alright, if that's the case, then I will attack with the Fire Jackal Saliva on the Gladiator. Do I hit? No, what a waste of poison.
Well, no, the poison... Yeah, no, the poison stays on the blade until it actually hits. It's not, You don't lose it by missing.
So really bad.
Reef is gonna yell over to Nadia to ready the holy water. Because he's very clear that she didn't get fucked up by the wand of cool touch.
Alright, so while that was going on, what's up?
Quick question. Are we ending at 9 or are we finishing combat and then going?
There is a point that I want to get to before we end, but I don't
I'm
think
okay
it.
with that.
I don't think we're gonna go too far past 9.
Yeah, like, I think we're almost done with combat, so it should be ending soon.
All right, so the next zombie threw a punch at Vondilla and missed, which brings us to Reef's turn.
Oh dear. So Reef is going to keep her pinned and is going to.
Well, she's not currently grappled. She's just
Well,
she's just surrounded.
I meant that's what I meant by pinned.
Okay.
To be honest, is to stop her from being able to get out.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
clicking on this to see if it's actually a weapon that has range, and it does. I'm gonna bonk her with that.
All right, so yeah, that is a hit. With a
Yes.
28 to hit. Yeah. 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah, she doesn't resist that.
Cool thing about this thing is I can use it as a ranged weapon or just a regular fucking club,
Yeah, you can just brain her with it if you want to.
and I did.
So, you do be braining.
Reef is trying a big brain, and I end my turn and yelling at Nadia to throw holy water on her and see if it does something because the fucking wand of Ghoul Touch didn't do shit. And see if that helps weaken her because if we keep her pinned, she's stuck. And I end my turn.
You could go hang out with my dad. With my grandfather.
So I know that, but before I move to the next turn, I know this discussion has been happening in bits and pieces throughout the session, but I'm going to settle it right now. I'll just put this in the group chat. You can see the faint red line that I drew and draw your own conclusions.
Did red light.
Point being, there's enough in there. That's all I'm gonna say.
I agree.
Good God.
Hold on, I gotta be the
I agree.
No, that's not enough. No, that's not how it works. That's not how corsets work. No. It's more like this. Hold on. It's more like this.
When she doesn't realize that I did that like that intentionally. You think I'm being serious, but in the meantime, Nadia gets punched in the face by a zombie for 8 points of damage. They try to hit Sin again and they miss. The second one, that is. Nadia cannot find the mark with her dagger. And now it's the lady's turn. And given that her spell just failed, and she is getting increasingly frustrated, she is going to tighten her grip on her scythe. And she's going to start brandishing it against you guys. She is going to put the scythe to Sin, so to speak.
No, my line is very fine, but if you zoom in, you can see the blue. Where I push up.
You really couldn't have chosen a different color besides blue.
Shut up, I'll fix it.
Like, come on, she's
She's blue.
she's bluish green. Like,
Yeah, but die.
all right, so
Like orange probably would have worked. Maybe yellow.
she makes 2 attacks against Sin.
Okay.
The first attack is a 14, misses. Second attack is a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
It is not a confirmed critical. She deals 14 points of slashing damage to Sin and 2 points of damage to herself. It's now Nadia's turn.
I'm throwing a holy.
That's also not how corsets work.
Throwing a holy.
Just her booby size, and the purple is how the corset affects her booby.
I'm sorry, do you think that corsets come with, like, a little shelf on the inside of them?
You're literally talking over the person who's trying to actually play the game we're playing.
Sorry.
I apologize.
Okay.
She tried to talk 3
Boobs have their
times.
limit.
Alright, what's up, Nadia? I'm sorry.
I'm throwing a vial of holy water at the boss.
Okay. You chuck the vial of holy water. It hits her. Just bounces off her body, hits the floor, shatters. The holy water gets all on her feet. Nothing happens.
Damn. Okay.
Just gonna look at
Can
Nadia.
I ask you, is that Minecraft physics and I can't throw bottles at people and have them shatter?
I mean, whether it shatters or not, there's no effect. Like, the holy water doesn't affect her.
Okay, so my plan was a bad plan. I look at Nadia. And I tell her, new plan, we'll figure out a new plan.
I mean, not a bad idea to rule it out. Anyway, Sarah's turn.
So Sarah moves forward to try to touch her. No, I'm kidding. Like Sarah moves forward to try to untie the corset. No,
No, this is...
Sarah's
I'm
thinking
not
she's going
arrogant,
to use
I can't
fighting
touch
words.
people.
So. Damn. Okay.
Interesting. Except for the part where it fails because of your armor spell check.
You've got to be kidding me.
Damn it.
So Sarah tries to speak and starts choking. She's like, "You."
She, the lady looks at you and she says, "Aw, are you scared? You haven't seen anything yet."
Yeah. So Sarah is like trying to say something. She's like, that thing you do when you're choking, you're like trying to tell somebody that you can't breathe because like you're choking. She just like starts coughing.
Nadia, you feel a short sword hit the back of your armor and do nothing to you as it misses. Sin's turn.
It is Chan. First of all, I'm gonna use one of my special points to give me back my temporary HP.
That's not how that works.
Oh, that was my constitution.
So,
One of the tokens.
so yes, but that's not how, like, the points can't be spent on that. That's an effect that only lasts for this combat. What you can spend the points on, you can spend it on if you need to reroll a fortitude save or a stabilized check or any other constitution based check. You can give yourself DR3 with a hero point. That lasts for the duration of the encounter. All of you can do this, by the way. Or after the encounter is over, you can essentially you can spend a point to give yourself a fast hit point recovery. So you can spend a point to out of combat to regain 7 hit points and recover 1 point of ability damage.
Interesting. Okay, like I heard the person who heard one. What was the second one? Just brief explanation.
So it's reroll fort save, stabilized checks, or con checks. That's the first use. The second one is you just get DR3. Or the out of hit point fast recovery. Okay, so you now have DR3. You spend a hero point and you gain DR3. You have 3 hero points remaining.
Alright. So this first hit is going against her again. So we're gonna yeet. Ooh, yes.
Alright.
Not the second one. I said not the second one.
Only the first one. Got it. So 7 points. That's a hit.
Yeah. I'm sick of making her scared. I'm just gonna use my actual sneak attack now.
All right, so it's another 5. Hey, I mean, hey, that's damage is damage. It's,
Damage.
you guys are doing better than you think.
My turn.
Should I use gentleman's foil on her?
You can let me do my turn.
The zombie's been hitting me. I'm not very afraid of her. So gentleman's foil twice on her. Yeah, yeet.
Miss.
I regret nothing. It's over.
All right.
Alright, my turn. Let's go.
The offhand hits. Yes. That's 6 points of damage. I have to roll fortitude, right?
And I get a sneak attack.
You do get a sneak attack. Let's do the sneak attack first. Let's resolve that first before we deal with the poison, just for reasons.
Come on.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
So she still stands. Fort save is a
And the poison one.
fort save is a 26. So yeah, she's not poisoned. But pretty good turn. Pretty good turn damage wise.
All right, ready? Finish her off.
But first,
She's pretty low, I think. But why?
Oh yes,
where's
the
she at,
zombie. Oh
though?
no.
oh no, a zombie as it slashes Vondilla and hits her for 5 points of damage. Reef's turn.
Oh no. Reef, kill him.
So it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have left?
I think a solid hit would knock her out. We just need to hit her with a physical attack.
He's got this.
I believe in Reef. I believe that Reef will win. Oh, Reef didn't win.
That doesn't matter. That means I will get the kill, and I'm okay with that.
Or Nadia. Nadia.
That's funny.
She's got no spells, and we're blocking her from reaching them.
2 more punches
flying,
are
so
thrown from zombies. Nadia gets hit for 9 points. Theo gets hit for 11 points.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I lied. I forgot that one's cursed. Theo doesn't get hit at all, actually.
Nice.
Vondilla.
I will. Can I duck so Vondilla can do something?
I mean, she doesn't have, like, you gotta remember, like, she doesn't have anything that's, like, super offensive in terms of weaponry. So
Could I move out of the way so she could step forward and attack?
all right, we'll say she moves here, she attacks the lady, and with the flanking that actually does hit thanks to Sin's AC reduction, dealing her 3 points of piercing damage. She doesn't die.
Not yet.
Lady's turn.
What you gonna do?
Another double scythe strike on Sin. Actually, wait, no, I lied. She's not going to do that. She's not going to do that because I realized a mechanic that would prevent her from doing that in this case. She will... She's going to try to make sort of a last-ditch effort here. She's going to cast defensively. Natural 1. Roll your opportunity attacks.
Fine.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh wait, don't we get sneak attack if we hit?
You do because you're flanking, yeah. Sin hits.
Yes.
I don't. My 18 doesn't hit.
No. Because the way Sin's AC reduction works is it's reduced a little bit for everyone and a lot for just him.
Okay.
Well, Let me cut the music real quick. Because something happens, all right.
Do the zombies drop dead by any chance, or do we still have to fight those?
No, they don't drop. Lady Andaisin falls to the ground. What's this button? Oh, it's just a scythe sound. Okay. So she falls to the ground. Motionless, seemingly lifeless. It would appear that you have slain her and given yourself quite a victory. A few tense moments pass, and then something happens to her body. It begins to crackle with unholy power as it's lifted into the air. Her flesh, which has been sundered by your weapons, your magic, it explodes with boils and pustules. Torrents of Urgathoa's foul humors from each of the containers that surround the room flood forth as they congeal and take shape, as they eventually form a new body.
We're gonna meet someone. Who's got a mic coming through?
For Lady Andaisin.
So she's round 2. So yeah,
And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
mm-hmm. There are a
Since there's
few
no
of us.
other additional enemies, we can always be happy with that.
So Wand of Ghoul Touch doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna. Is there a way to, I don't know, cast a magic missile but have it go off delayed so you can send multiple of them off at once in her direction?
No.
So yeah, you can cast as many magic missiles as the caster level for the wand allows. Because it's a caster level 3rd, you fire 2 missiles. You can choose their flight path however you like, as long as they are both designated to hit her. I don't.
I'm gonna turn off roll 20, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let me just finish my little upkeep here of getting her token ready. So with that, obviously all of her, obviously she's not well, I mean, like, she's dead, yes, but reborn as a Hoard creature of Urgathoa. This of course removes the curse effect on her. Any conditions that were affecting her are now gone. And she's going to fly up and take a position in front of the statue in the center of the room. And yeah, that's where we're going to. I'm also going to, you know what? Well, I'll leave it up to you guys whether you want to roll. I'm going to roll a new initiative for her either way. But actually, no. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Scratch that. Because if you killed the zombies first, then I would ask if you'd want like a completely new initiative roll. But because you didn't, I'm just gonna roll it for her, and that'll be it. Oh, look at that! Her initiative is better than it was before.
I don't like that. Go back to what it was.
So what's going to happen next session is we're going to start with essentially phase 2 of fighting Lady Andaisin. We'll keep the turn where it is, so it'll be Nadia's turn when we start back up in a couple weeks.
With no
Oh,
magic.
okay,
Yay!
what's the boot
Ow.
size of this lady?
Wait. Okay, I just want to process. You're saying we are leveling up because of what happened in this fight, so now we've leveled up?
No, nobody's leveled up.
Oh,
We will probably next game.
you know what? I could dream.
Who knows?
I was trying. I tried
There,
to convince.
there's a bigger image of the form if you need to discern.
She definitely has bigger boobs.
Yeah, let's say Urgathoa was a bit nicer to Lady Andaisin than genetics were. If the fact that it is to be believed that she is a card carrying member of the IBTC.
Still smash.
Yeah, still would. All right. Well, that is going to do it for tonight. Good sesh. Yeah, we will be back in 2 weeks, which means it'll be the new year. So technically, we will see you next year. Yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks to finish off the climactic encounter here inside the Temple of Urgathoa. I hope everybody has a great holiday, whichever one or more of those that you celebrate. And yeah, we'll see you.
The next session won't be as hectic too, because we'll probably be like not late and not have family events going on.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be a bit more
Organized.
ready to go. So yeah, hope everybody has a good night. We'll see you in 2 weeks.